Um, Megan, say something. Hi, guys. Hi.
We'd actually gone live.
There we go.
Hey,
Now they can hear you, I think. Hopefully. Yay. Hi.
Waffles, can you hear me?
Yes. That was good. That was good. I love it. Oh my God. How you doing, love? Uh,
Nice.
I
Perfect.
moved my chat and my OBS stuff to the other screen, and now I should have done that because it's always on the other screen, so it's gonna confuse me all night. All right. Not
I
bad.
am
Yeah.
I am waiting for my husband to finish his Ooh, I hear him moving. They may have just finished. He was playing Vermintide with
Mm.
Collie. And he promised when they finished that campaign, because there's campaigns in Vermintide, wait in the wastes or whatever it
Right,
is.
right, right.
Chaos Wastes. I forget what it's called. Someone's
I
gonna come in
have
here and roast
no
me. Like
idea.
Shiraz is just gonna pop up and be like,
Right.
"What
Just
the
be
hell?"
like, really?
But he promised when they got to the end of that campaign he would make me a drink, and I just heard him walk down the hall. So I'm hoping that means that they finished their campaign and he's making me a drink.
Okay. I was better off with you on this side. I'm gonna switch it again. So I apologize if things get a little wonky for a second, you guys.
Okay. Well, you've moved the camera of
I
me
know.
on the
I'm
thing.
sorry. I'm sorry. I was just trying to because I have I don't know. I'm a psycho. But if I look at you, I think I'm looking at you in the chat. No? Maybe not. I don't know. Now I'm looking at the see, I don't know, you guys. I
Look,
tried to make it work.
just put it in a place that's comfortable for you and just leave it there. I think
Oh
that
my
that's the best
God.
thing that you can do.
Right, right. I think that's gonna have to be it. So
Also, guys,
listen.
I'm getting my first vaccination on Sunday, and I'm
Yay!
not like excited about it,
Right,
but
but
like pleased about
sufficiently
it, I guess
excited
you'd
about it,
say.
yes.
Yeah.
That is
I'm
good.
gonna
I'm glad.
be I'm gonna be 50 to 90% less likely to get COVID, which would be
That's good though. That's better than nothing, right?
yeah, right now I'm 100% vulnerable.
Right, right.
Hello, come in.
Hello, come in.
Okay, I think he wants me to go there maybe.
Oh, he wants you to go there.
Hello, I said you could come in. Oh, cute. Hang on one second.
Ooh, she's got herself a dark and stormy, or a dark and inclement weather. Dark, not light. I don't know what other they were calling it.
I opened the door and a
Yeah.
rum and ginger was thrust
That's
into
what
my
it is.
hand.
Yes, that is what it's looking for. Rum and ginger. Down
Uh,
flipping right now. Um, do you guys like my new necklace? I don't know if I can get close
yes,
enough
I
that you
saw
can
it
see
better. I saw
it.
it better before. It's a black cat in the moon.
It's a cat like on a tightrope trying to get to the moon. I love it so much.
I
Yeah.
um I asked Ghost Pepper about my birthday today because it's coming up.
Uh-huh.
And I was basically like, so have you thought about what we should do for my birthday? And he was like, yeah. And I was like, okay, what you got? And he was like, I don't know. And I was like, I just kind of gave him this weird look. And he's like, I don't know if I want to say. And I was like, so it's a surprise. And he was like, yeah, that's it. And I was like, okay, then just say that you want it to
Right.
be a surprise.
Like it's okay. It's okay that there are things.
Yeah, so I've basically been forbidden to talk about my birthday now.
Right.
Although I did suggest that we do it because my birthday's on a Tuesday, which is like
It's
kind
D and
of
D
not
night.
the greatest. Well, it's not even just that. Like, it's a school night and
Oh
it's a work
yeah.
day
Right,
slash
right. And everybody can't get
medium.
like trashed for it. Yeah.
Yeah, so I was like, I know I'm not supposed to talk about my birthday, but what if we did it on Sunday? And he was like,
Hmm.
he kind of looked at me and then he was like, yeah, that makes sense. Although
Right.
we also talked about ordering dinner the night of my birthday, so we'll have to figure out how that works with D&D, but
Right.
Shall we start the
No.
game? Because this
We
is the kind of
shall, we
game where you
shall. Sorry,
spend
this is the
10
thing we should start, yeah. Oh, here we go, you guys. We're starting a new Stardew Valley game again. So we're
Did you
gonna see.
post? Did you post in your Discord that you were starting the
Yes.
stream? Okay.
Yes,
I
I
mostly
did.
asked because the last
I
time,
know but
um,
I had it like in the Discord chat. I just hadn't pressed enter on it, and like it was already queued up and ready to go. I just hadn't. It was
I just thought it was so funny that I was like, you might want to post this in like where other people can see
right.
it.
All right, clear and sunny all
Stop
day
giving
tomorrow.
it's giving me the okay. Well, you go
I
ahead and
know.
give
I'm
me the
getting all of
tutorial,
those
I
notes
guess.
too.
Apparently, I've greeted 2 of 28 people already, so that's good.
Isn't that Robin and the mayor? Yeah,
I don't know.
because that's who we meet on the cutscene in the beginning.
Oh, I see.
Oh, I'm glad we're doing this. This is fun.
I'm glad that you're glad we're doing this. If you were like, I don't really feel like being here, I would be a little sad. Maybe.
I know, no, I totally did.
Man, I'm not gonna get to meet Elliot today, probably. Well, maybe. Who knows?
Oh yeah, what the hell am I doing? Why am I doing this? I could do this in the evening. Shit. One. It's still 8 a.m. We're good.
Can I
Three,
can I
four,
just tell you?
5.
Can I just tell you that I've been like, um, I've been working on editing the first Dahmerin trilogy, which I think everyone currently here will know what that means. If you
Right?
don't know what that means,
Please
say
ask.
something in chat and I'll explain. But I literally was in the middle of like editing a scene and my characters were like, by the way, here's a detail that's critically important to the dialogue in this scene, by the way. It's like,
Oh
would have been nice
well,
to know this months ago,
right?
but
Thanks for letting me know.
okay.
Really.
Better now than never.
Good evening, Cyberwolf. How are you?
Hello, Cyberwolf.
It is nice to see you.
I've forgotten which tool I need for this. This seed is in my way. All right, it's gone now.
I need to make a chest, but I don't have enough wood. I'm
Hang
gonna go
on.
start meeting people because I have a compulsion to have to get them all in.
All right.
I planted my seeds, so.
Oh, this isn't going.
Oh my gosh,
It's
I
a good
know,
thing
Cyber.
Flutter's
Isn't
not
that
here to see
awful?
this
I
right
miss Val
now.
too. Yeah, I'm with you, yo. Alright. Gus and Marnie are in the grocery store with Pierre. I don't know. He's always got the same dialogue. Oh, Abigail is still there.
Also, I've been just getting these random revelations about because I'm trying to plan the next trilogy in this series now. So like my characters are just like drip feeding me the details
Right?
about how it works, how the story works, and the more that happens, the more I realize that this story is kind of like the hub that starts to connect to all my other stories.
Right.
And just how interconnected they actually are. Trickle down story details, exactly.
Oops. Okay, well.
Well, I kind of figured out. I never know how much I should say. I kind of figured out that the villain in one of the plots is related, not family relation, but is related story details wise to the villain in the book that I'm writing right now, which changes a lot of things.
Right.
But also, I mean, it doesn't change anything, but it puts things in perspective. When I say like it changes, I just
Right.
know that it like it makes a difference to me with all the moving parts in the
Well,
background.
sure, and it will make a difference to readers that are really paying attention and enjoying the character development
For
too.
anyone who's wondering, I've met the only person that matters,
Ugh. Is
Elliot.
Fabio on the bridge?
I will not answer you if you refer to him as Fabio. And no, he is not. You don't get to meet him because he's too good for you.
Did he already go in his cabin?
Yes. Maybe. Don't go down there. Don't go down there. Do not go. Walk away. Walk away. Just get out. Get out.
That was beautiful. Thank you. Um,
It makes me stop walking when I swing the thing, so
I don't have inventory
that makes
space.
me
You should
sad.
pick those up. Oh, Gunther, there's nobody here, Gunther. I'm not gonna meet you yet because there's too much dialogue involved in
And
that.
now I'm gonna go meet the second most important person in this game.
Hello, Clint.
Except I went the wrong way, so I've got to go this way. There's a person. We're not going to say hi to her.
Uh-oh, who?
I'm not going to say hi to her either.
Abigail.
We
Penny,
only
Sam.
care
Shane will meet at the
about two
bar.
people on the first day, and that's Elliot and Linus, because they're the best people.
George and Evelyn.
Everyone
Oh,
else
there's
can
Maru. Hi, Maru.
say hi at Easter. Linus! I say this every time we play this game, but Linus reminds me of our friend Scragglefoot.
Oh, yeah. I could see that.
Does he like flowers?
Linus?
Yeah, he did like it. You're
Nice.
welcome, Linus.
Oh, I sat in a chair in a house. That was weird.
What? You
Look,
can sit
look,
down
look, I'm
now?
sitting
I
in this
see it.
computer chair.
Hack
Oh,
in
shit.
and learn all the secrets.
Right?
So, I have to say, like, on Critical Role, they get sponsored by NordVPN.
Uh-huh.
And so as a result, they've basically like, because they do one ad spot every week where like the one guy writes like a thing, like a funny comedic ad thing for the sponsor.
Mm-hmm.
And so for NordVPN, they've basically created this like whole plot line that the fans have dubbed the Nordverse. And it's freaking amazing. It's in like season 3 now.
That's fantastic. Yeah, Maru is a very worthy wife there, Cyberwolf. I agree. I have married her on multiple occasions now.
I always marry the same person.
I like to spread my love around.
I know.
So
That's fine. You do you, I'll do me. You could stop mocking my choices, you know?
I'm not
You
mocking
can
your
be a
choices.
supportive,
I think he looks like
be a
Fabio.
supportive
And that
friend.
is valid to think that somebody looks like somebody else.
Yeah, but you only say that because you hate Fabio.
I didn't say I hated Fabio.
You act like you hate Fabio.
Thank you, Leah. Who am I dating this time around, guys? We should have a poll. Later on, we'll have a poll.
You should just date everyone but Elliot.
I'm going to date everyone. I mean, in reality, I'm
Not
going to date
Elliot.
everyone.
You're not gonna date Elliot though.
No, not Elliot.
wow.
But okay, I won't date Elliot.
That's right, you won't. Were you seriously sitting there thinking about dating my boyfriend?
Well, yeah, because I thought maybe you'd be cool enough for me to just date him for a little bit so I could get the status in the game.
You know that I rush marry, so you have only until I like marry him.
Okay.
Which is like one of my first goals.
I know.
Is to get married.
You're tough on that one because I usually don't do relationships until year two. So
Look, I gotta get my science fiction novel. I gotta get my late poetry. It's
I
what I care about.
agree, Cyberwolf, that her mind and her personality are pretty great. I love Maru. I think her story
Can
is fun.
actually. Oh shit! I don't have space for that.
I feel like when I opened this the last time, I said I was gonna marry Haley. I've never married Haley.
Well, I guess I won't pick that up then. No.
Um, Sebastian, Sebastian, are you out here? Yes, you are, smoking a cigarette by the lake. Can I bum one? Yo, hi. Yeah, I just moved in. Can I bum a cig? Cool, thanks. Sweet.
Whoops.
Much appreciate.
Better stop accidentally swinging my weapons
Sebastian
around,
was
or
the
I'm
first
gonna
person
fall
no, I
asleep.
think Shane was the first person I married in Stardew Valley.
Of course,
Sebastian
Shane
was the
was your
second person.
first.
I know, of course Shane was my first. um, I married Sam then, and all right, who am I missing? Do 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 do. Oh, fuck you. God damn it. She's not at I don't think she goes to the pub very much, if at all.
We need 50 wood to make a chest. That's problematic.
Yeah, that's a little bit problematic. I still have some energy though, so I might be able to get enough. I'll be right there. I gotta see if I can't get through to see Carol. She's not gonna
We
be at
don't
the
have a
bar.
cat yet. That makes me sad.
The cat will be here soon.
I'm going to bed.
Okay, well, I'm coming. Did you go to bed in my house?
No, I went to bed in my house. Do you want me to sleep with you tonight? I would be more than happy.
It is the first
If you
night on the
need
farm. It's a little scary. I'm
Okay,
scared, Striker.
if you need some company, look, I'm cool. I'm cool with it. We gotta have a party bed at some point, you know?
That's fantastical. Fantastical. That's fantastic, Cyberwolf. I have never actually
Mm.
modded Stardew Valley. So I don't know if I can bring myself to it, but I'm
Ghost did it
planting these
once.
cauliflowers. How did that go for him?
Where'd you get cauliflowers
I
from? Oh, did
bought
you buy
them.
them? I did not even think to go buy seeds for my
Oh, all
garden on the first day.
right.
Whoops.
I'll
I'll
be
do that
right there.
tomorrow. It's fine.
I'm trying to make a chest.
Just don't pass out on the first night.
No, I won't pass out. Are you gonna be mad if I don't get there before midnight?
No, I just don't want you to
Okay.
pass out.
No, I definitely won't. I can do this.
Look, we all know that I do not max min this game, so do whatever.
Yeah, I'm the one that's doing that in this relationship. That's
We all know that I was gonna say I'm the trophy wife, but that's not accurate either because I'm trash. So
Oh,
I'm just here. I'm just here to take up
that's
space and
right.
maybe
Flutter
be a
always
little
goes
witty.
hardcore. All right, 57.
I'm just inside the house being like, come to bed. Just come to sleep.
Right.
She
All
threw
right.
a seed on the ground to
Yeah,
make that
because
chest.
I'm just gonna
Why
put
didn't you
all this
plant
basic
that
stuff
seed?
in there.
Okay.
Well, because I plant
1 a.m. Come to
you see
bed.
why I can't.
Thank goodness.
Whatever. I'm gonna cut it closer later.
That's fine. We're giving Wolf anxiety.
Yay, rain tomorrow.
All right, I'm gonna go buy seeds
Yeah,
today.
okay.
I'm gonna talk to Elliot, and
Oh,
then
I've
I'll go
got
buy
other mail
seeds.
already. So the only person I have to meet today is Carol.
Whoops.
And oh, but Willie, is he there today too? I think Willie is today. And then the wizard, but you can't meet him until the other event.
When I meet the wizard.
Oh my god. The wizard and I. Um. Yeah. Alright. So Carol and
Can
Willie.
I make a chest now? I should actually go dump some stuff in this chest, in the communal chest. But I can make a chest.
Right.
So I will
Okay,
make a
are you gonna start
chest.
claiming like harvesting and stuff? Because I'm picking flowers.
Yeah, I'm working on my foraging, so I'd like to pick stuff up, but it's not a huge deal. Do whatevs.
Okay.
I wish you could rotate stuff, but okay.
I mean, we can just rotate it.
No, I mean, I wish you could rotate objects before you set them down.
Oh, let me know when you... I don't know if you're gonna get the fishing scene if I go to see Willie. If it's gonna cut you into that scene.
Go for it. I'm cool with it.
Okay.
I need to go down onto the beach and stand outside my boyfriend's house and ask him to date me.
Did it cut scene for you?
Nope.
Okay. Oh, let's voice these guys. What is Willie? What is Willie? Oh, wait, no.
He's a fisherman.
Ahoy there, miss. Heard there was a newcomer in town. Good to finally meet you. I don't know what these people sound like. This place doesn't make any sense to me.
They sound like whatever you want them to sound like, really.
Ah, I'm still trying to unwind from a month out on the salty seas. It was a big haul. I sold a lot of good fish. Finally saved enough to buy me a new rod. This is how every encounter with Willie feels like to me, like super slow. Here, I want you to have my old fishing rod. It's important to me that the art of fishing stays alive. And hey, maybe you'll buy something from the shop once in a while. I don't know why he's like a country ranch hand guy. You received
Alright, so what should I grow? Cauliflowers, apparently?
They're the best-selling one, and we can save gold cauliflowers if you happen to get one for the summer festival, because they are the top item you can get.
Alright,
the easiest way.
I bought 5 of them.
Oh, did we randomize the thing? Oh my god, we don't know yet. I don't know if I hit the randomize thing.
What do you mean if you randomized what thing?
The community center, you can randomize it now, so it has different stuff to collect.
Did you get any shells from the beach this morning?
No.
God damn it.
No, because when I went to the beach, it cutscened me. And
Yeah,
I just totally missed the rest of his dialogue.
I don't see anything. Elliot,
That's what I do.
Elliot, wake up. It's 11:40. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up.
Wake up, Elliot.
Did he come out to the... Is he out here? He's not out here. Why would I ask?
I know. Gotta do the fertilizer for the stars. I will for the next round. I didn't for the first round because fertilizer wasn't a thing the first day, so... Hey, Lewis, what's up?
Just, okay, have fun writing your book.
Excuse me, my god, I had like the hiccups. Oh, good, there's Caroline. Oh yeah, it's Tuesday, it's exercise day. Yes. I would never be able to remember all these voices, yo.
Wish they would put XP bars in. Oh hey, I leveled up my foraging already. That's good.
Nice.
I guess I'll go fishing.
XP bars could be good. Let's see, what else do I want? I want beans. One bean starter. It makes me so sad. It's fine. We'll get there.
Remember that time when I planted those grapes and I couldn't get to the ones in the middle? That was fun times. I didn't realize it was gonna do that.
Mm-hmm. One green bean starter. Right there.
That's an axe. That's not a hoe. That's an axe.
All right. Okay. So the first thing I want to build We'll be a silo actually. Do do. And I think I need like 100 stone for that. Dig, dig. I can hear you digging over there. And
I
watering
bought some
plants.
cauliflower seeds
Ooh, I
like
got
a
a
good
geode.
farmer. Whoops.
Yay. But yeah, if we can manage to get 2 gold cauliflowers by the time that spring is over, we will have the thing that will give us the best response in the luau in the summer.
I'll leave that up to you.
Yep, I'll work on it.
I'll
I
do my
can
best
usually
to
squeeze it out.
remember. I'll do my best to remember to farm things, but it's your responsibility to remind me.
All she's interested in is Elliot.
And leveling up stuff,
Right,
you
right. You
know,
do the
things.
leveling up thing.
I'm gonna go fishing.
Ooh, ooh, good call. That's like a hardcore moneymaker right there in the beginning. How you do. Which river, which place are you going?
I
Ocean?
never make. I'm going to the Mermaid Rock. I never make the kind of money that like Collie makes off of it. So I don't know. Hi, Elliot. Bye, Elliot. I already talked to him today, so he's not interested in me right now.
I think I'm gonna
Listen.
go.
Oh, I forgot to change my eye color. God dang it. Oh well.
You can change it later.
Yeah.
By then you don't care.
I'm not gonna remake a whole farm over forgetting to change my eye color.
Right, right. Oh, that was really pathetic. All right. My inventory's full. What am I gonna do with the fish if I catch it? My God.
Didn't get many bites.
Oh yeah, the wild onions I do forget about a lot. Thank you for that reminder, Cyberwolf. Absolutely. I don't need the wide seeds. I'm gonna go empty my bags though. I do forget about those. That and the secret forest. I don't make a push for that. I need
I
to
do.
like the thing. So okay, can that be your thing to do before the end of spring?
I al- well, I always go for upgrading my tools pretty quickly, so that'll be fine.
Yeah, so if you do your axe, I'll do my pickaxe if you want to split that burden in the beginning.
Just do whatever you want to do, and I'll just do whatever.
Okie dokie. Yeah, I don't think I've ever gotten into the secret forest in the beginning of the game.
I usually upgrade my house pretty quickly too, so that we can get access to the kitchen.
Right. I'm gonna build a silo and then a chicken coop.
Oh yeah, I have to remember
Start
that
making
fishing takes
mayonnaise.
energy. Lol.
Right. Yeah, that's the thing. I like that you can like nap though when you're playing multiplayer.
Yes, it's very nice. Very helpful.
Oh, I can smell the. We had a bonfire tonight and I can smell it. You know, the smoke on my hair. It's like my favorite. Do, do.
All right, fine. Just get the fish and forget about the treasure, I guess.
Forget the treasure. Mm-hmm. Oh, you can nap. So if you go and you get into a bed in the middle of the day and
I got
other
both.
people are running around, it'll slowly refill your energy bar.
No, bait.
It's super handy before you get like the spa. Yeah.
Yeah, if you just go lay in your bed and it'll ask you if you want to go to bed for tonight and you just yes. But it doesn't end the day because
Because
your
there are other
friends are
people
out and
still
about.
playing. Yeah.
Then you just get out of bed whenever you feel like it.
Yep. Sometimes
As
it's
long as
really
not
worth it.
everybody, yeah, as long as not everybody goes to bed at the same time.
Right. Sometimes it's really worth it to get that, like extra harvesting that wood or whatever out.
Yeah, especially because at the beginning of the game you go through energy so
Right.
quickly,
Right.
right?
Exactly. What are we drinking, ladies? Says Cyberwolf.
I'm drinking rum and ginger.
I am drinking this Mistral Valley Rosé. It's a French rosé from the Rhone. It's pretty decent. It's drinkable, which is all I ask, so yeah. Easy peasy. I was having sangria earlier today.
Ooh,
Yeah,
10 gold ore
I still have. Ooh, really?
and a magma geode that I can't fit in my inventory.
Oh no.
I guess I can get rid of the daffodil.
Oh, keep your CDs and stuff. I mean, you don't
I
have
don't
to, I
have any,
guess.
but sure.
Figo, rock, and rye. That sounds delicious. Fago? I don't know.
I
Uh,
like that you can tell which of us is the introvert by how we play the game. You go out on the first day and everybody, I talk to two people and just ignore everyone else on the streets.
that is true. I'm coming, I'm coming.
Are we sleeping together or separate tonight? Do you
Uh,
need
I don't
space?
I don't have to have your comfort tonight. It's fine.
Okay. I
That,
did get 10
that.
gold ore, just so you know, out of a
I'll
treasure
keep one of
chest.
those. Oh, I want to keep this shellfish, but I'm not going to. Sell it.
Oh, I sold a bunch of fish.
I sold two fish. It's not like great, but
One fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish.
cherry cream soda flavor. Oh, well, I'm not a huge fan of cherries, but I can see where that would be cool. If you say orange cream, I'm down.
Mmm. Orange cream is the shit, man.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I leveled up my fishing already as well. That's this
Nice.
is random, but I always talk about my characters anyway, so whatever. Domerin's favorite flavor is orange cream. He does not, that man does not have a sweet tooth, but if you put orange cream anything in front of him, he will eat the hell out of it. No, Elliot won't come out today, so I can't woo him.
It's gonna be a sunny day tomorrow, so I'm gonna go. I think I might go
I will
fishing
go
or something.
to the mines. Maybe I'll go
You
grab
can't go to the
I
mines, they're not open yet.
kind of a bee. Is
I'm
the
gonna go
store
fishing in
open
Mountain Lake.
today?
Wednesday, no.
God damn it. So I basically can't do anything today. When does
You
the
can
mine
talk to people, go
open?
meet people. You don't meet people, go meet people.
Mm.
It's the best excuse.
That's an excuse, man.
No, the rain, it's the best excuse to meet
Oh.
people. Cherry's not.
Closed
It's
on
yeah,
Wednesdays.
I can handle some cherry and drinks. Sometimes I'm not terrible. Like I won't like go into anaphylactic shock or anything. I'm not allergic or anything. I just don't prefer the taste of cherries, but I do think that they are the right thing to do in a cocktail every now and then, for
So
sure.
I think that cherry flavored things can taste really
Oh yeah,
artificial.
really awful. Yeah.
Um Dang it. But one nice thing is if you want to eat like really good like natural cherries is Rainier cherries
Oh
are
yeah.
like super good. Like Ghost doesn't even like cherries that aren't Rainier cherries.
Did you discover that on that food tour we went on?
No, he
Did he know
knew
that
about
before that?
Rainier before that. And when we moved here, we found out that it's much easier to get Rainier cherries out here than it is to get them back east because they're grown in the west.
Right, right,
And they grow really prolifically in the west.
right. Do,
Hi,
do.
Robin. You're worthy of saying hi to, although I guess I've already met you technically. Who's this guy? Where's your daughter? Oh, she hasn't come out of her room. All right. Oh, okay. That wasn't what I was trying to do.
Who's this guy? Who was that guy? Demetrius?
Demetrius?
Or was it? Yeah, because Sebastian still hasn't come out of his room for sure.
No, he's down in bed. I accidentally went
Right.
downstairs and through his door. I would like to go meet Granny, though.
Evelyn is the best.
I know. It's funny because, like, ever since I was younger, I've always had friends that are, like, older than me, and
Mm-hmm.
always been, like, just very comfortable with having friends that are older.
Mm-hmm.
So everyone's like, "You're such an old soul," and I'm like,
I do the
"Okay."
same thing, yeah. Do, do. I love the sounds in this game, though.
I like the rain sound. I actually listen to rain sounds when I write and stuff because I find the sound of rain very relaxing and like very like it induces that like creative
I use it for
state of
meditation
mind for
sometimes.
me. Oh yeah, for sure. All right. Well, Elliot doesn't come out of his house, and I can't go to the mine, and I can't buy seeds for my farm. Because this is some bizarre world in which stores are closed on Wednesdays instead of Sundays. So
It is an inexplicable urge, Cyberwolf. I get it almost every time as well. I gotta say. I agree with you there.
I think there's just
Uh,
something so chill about this game that when you see people just like hanging out, chillaxing, playing it, it just,
yeah,
you're like,
it's
I want
right,
that.
because it's just chill. It's so chill. It's so easy to just relax to. Ooh, there's a leek. I want that leek. There's a horseradish. I want that horseradish. I'm gonna keep
Your
stuff.
inventory is full.
I
Okay.
know. Yeah,
That's
that's. I'm
like,
trying. I'm going back
I
to
could pick
selling
that stuff
stuff.
up.
Yeah.
I went down looking for the spring onions, but there was only one.
Yeah, they don't usually come until this. I think like the second half of the month. I remember when rock was young. Sorry, I don't know. That just happened. I don't know why I did that. I'm trying to keep one of every fish just in case. This is what I do. I get
Oh, see, I just
overzealous
sold
about what
all
I
of
keep.
mine.
Yeah, I get overzealous though, and I know I do. I just can't help it. Just in case
I
one
get
comes up for a
sad
quest or
because
something.
I can't go see my Elliot. Oh, that's true. There's rocks around the farm. I can just do that to
Somebody
raise
is
my mining
always
skill.
available. You just have to open your mind to the possibilities.
Who's always available? What?
Somebody is always available, is all I'm saying.
Some what?
Somebody, somebody,
Oh,
somebody.
somebody. Okay. I just couldn't hear what you were saying. I was like, what? I found a way to work on my mining. It's cool. There's
Okay,
a
I need to
bunch of
keep this
rocks on
too.
the farm. Although I don't know if this gives you
It
mining.
does. It does.
XP. Okay.
Yeah, every time you do it, it does. Hello, hello, Linus. How are you? A warm rain is a pleasant way to get clean. It really is. It's very nice, isn't it, Linus? Hmm. I wish we could all think so, like, simply as Linus. Just
Right?
be
Linus is so
satisfied with
sweet
a
and
simple
pure.
life. Right. Do, do. Can I clear this grass out?
Yeah, but don't. Okay, there's plenty of grass elsewhere, so yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah.
It's like you don't want to get rid of
No,
all
I
the
know. I'm gonna
grass.
get a silo first so that we can start collecting, but um yeah, that's I have two things coming my way. Oh no. Well, okay. What?
Good things or bad things?
Oh, a
Okay.
posture check. Okay. And a stretch. Oh gosh. Okay. Ooh,
Oh, I
well
should
those are
stretch
good to
too.
have all at once, right? Oh, yeah. Mm-mm.
Oh, that feels good, actually.
Right?
Okay.
Right? I'm down for that.
You forget, like, especially me, because I sit in this chair all day. Like, I forget how like crammed into
Mm-hmm.
myself I
Mm-hmm.
get. And I do yoga every morning to stretch out before I sit in
God,
my
you are
chair
so
for like 12
dedicated.
hours.
I
But
wish I had your dedication.
look, I need that yoga because one, it clears my head so that my characters can fill it with all sorts of other crap, and two, it stretches my spine, right? And like I said, my spine can
Hey, that's those
curl.
stretches are great. The ones that you've done, like you showed me some of the stuff that you
Yeah,
do. So
yeah.
I think that's great. I just it's not my bag.
I do sun salutations for anyone who's familiar with yoga. So that's
Uh,
a morning routine that you do to stretch your legs, arms, and back, and to just sort of get into your day. It's very helpful, especially if I'm
fantastic.
having like a bad. It's like a reset, and then I'm like good for the
Right.
duration.
Which is fantastic. I love it. I would do that except I for some reason I just can't. That's not my
I'm actually surprised that it's not more your thing, being someone who came from ballet and doing like forms and stuff. I would expect that it would be the sort of thing that
Right.
like
I know. It's I mean, I can get behind it. I can do it every now and then. It's not my favorite thing. We appreciate that, Cyberwolf.
yes, for sure.
Um,
That felt very good.
mm-hmm. I'm wearing a new dress today. Do you guys like it? It's got buttons down the side.
Nice. I like all your dresses, I'll be honest.
I know, right?
I'm
I'm
jealous of
lucky.
your
I'm
wardrobe.
lucky I can I can get ridiculously cute things.
On on the one hand, I'm like ultra jealous of your wardrobe, but on the other hand, I'm like my primary fashion is comfort.
Right. I sacrifice comfort a bit of the time. Actually, I don't know what I'm wearing for the stream tomorrow. What should I wear tomorrow?
Um, I'm so bad at this because my default is a big floppy t-shirt.
Um,
Oh, I
that
leveled up my
mesh
mining.
corset is actually quite
Good job,
comfortable. I can
me.
sit in that for a while. Might do that.
See, I love the idea of a corset, but 8 hours in a corset, I just
I
don't
have
know.
this new dress that makes me look like Wendy from Peter Pan.
Oh my gosh, of course you do.
It's amazing. And I love it. My husband does not. He thinks it's awful, but I think it's phenomenal.
I'm
Something that
surprised that
matches
there's
my hair. Like the
something.
same, like go with the red orange thing, cyber, or like a contrast thing.
I'm surprised that there's something that you wear that your husband is like, nah. Because I feel
Yeah.
like he's usually like into you in
I
everything.
mean, I'm sure. I just know he didn't like this one, but I think it's cute as hell. It's like this flowy, like really wistful, like long, and it's got like puffy kind of little sleeves, but it's got cold shoulders. And if
You
I
could come
put like a corset around it,
you could come as Lulu Dallas Multipass.
I could come as Lilu Dallas multipass. Orange? Red orange? Okay. Do I have something that's like red orange? I definitely have orange. I have black and orange, like sleevey things too. I love those things. Do, do, do. Alright, I'll think about it, Cyberwolf. Red orange. I definitely have some red dresses. They might be a little bit too exciting for the indie stream on Saturday. So.
I find it interesting that Ghost always dates Leah because she's like the most like me.
Right? She is. Leah's great. I love Leah. Oh fuck, Sebastian. Did Sebastian ever come out? God damn it, he's already back
I
in
don't
his room by
know.
now.
He's a goth boy. Who knows?
I have a largemouth Baz for him.
There, I went to the bar and met some people.
Is
I
Sebastian
hope that
there?
makes you happy.
Is
No, he's
Sebastian
not.
there? Okay.
No. Alex isn't there either.
There's a chance he's at the beach, but it's midnight, so that's sometimes he does a late night thing. That's why Sebastian was my boy for a while, because like he's me.
I have a friend who's like ultra gothy, and she
Hotline,
was like,
hotline, where? Oh, here's your hydrate hotline.
"Hello,
Thank you so
hotline."
much.
I have a friend who's like ultra goth, and she's like, "Yeah, I always marry Sebastian." And I'm like, "Why am I not surprised?"
Right. No, Sebastian's hot though. He's got a motorcycle. I'm okay with that. I'm more than okay with that. I love motorcycles.
Cameron has a motorcycle. Just saying.
I know. Trust me. Yo.
He's also into dudes, but he's got a
I know.
motorcycle.
That's my problem. That's my problem.
That doesn't stop women from flirting with him.
No. Oh, I will definitely do that.
You would be one of those people
I would
who would be
incessantly
like,
flirt with
is
him.
that Dahmer in Lurkhouse? I'm gonna go flirt with him. And
I'm gonna
friends would
just
be like,
flirt with him because
your
I
friends would be
can.
like, he's not into ladies, and
I
you'd be
don't
like, I
care.
don't care.
Shh. Still gonna flirt with him because he's hot. And he will love it because he knows that I
He
know.
he hates that.
I know.
He hates it when he's out with. Although I think if he was out with other people, you wouldn't be like, well, maybe you would. Maybe you would be one of those people, which is, hey, he's over there. I'm gonna go flirt with him.
That's right.
Flirting ways to
Spreading
cause
weeds.
damage.
Fuck you,
Where?
spreading weeds.
Oh, you jerk face!
Oh no.
A
Did you get?
crow
Oh
took
no,
one of my
Clint. I got
parsnips.
Clint. You're running around, but I've got Clint on my porch. Is he not there for you?
He's not there for me. That's fine.
That's
A
interesting.
freaking bird came. We gotta make a Gears crow, but we
Oh,
can't
have an
make a
ex.
Scares
There's an
crow
extra
yet.
parsnip seed in the chest if you want it. You don't care as much about that stuff as I do, so.
I care when a freaking bird comes and steals my freaking
Well,
parsnip.
yeah, but you don't care if it's not the same size as the
Oh,
other
it's
ones.
not the same size?
Yeah. I have problems with that, yo.
I have problems with birds coming and taking my freaking seeds.
How are you doing, Hotline? It's been a minute, I think, since I got to say hi to you. What's going on in your neighborhood? Okay. So that quest is gone now. Craft a furnace. Oh, I need to give somebody a gift. Cultivate a parsnip. Okay, so I'm gonna sell now. Everything's just in there right now. I'll make more chests soon. I know, Cyberwolf, we'll get there. I just, we don't have the mines yet, so we can't upgrade anything, really. I mean, we got lucky with some copper, maybe, but
Yeah, we did literally just start. We're literally
Yeah,
on the
it
fourth
is the fourth
day.
day of the game, so.
We can't do anything right now. In fact, I'm kind of like, when does shit start? Because
What
when do the
shit?
mines open?
It's 2 or 3 days in when the mines open.
We're on day 4 and the mines aren't open yet. Come on,
Okay,
dude.
well, okay, maybe it's a weekend.
Come on, dude. I'm bored. Not actually. I'm just.
I was
Oh,
thinking
hey.
about maybe you could.
Whoops,
Do you think your
waifu.
computer could handle sharing this on Discord while you did this?
Why?
Because I was thinking I could have like a picture in picture of your screen too.
Oh, so that people can see how awful I am at the game?
No, well,
Were
I
there
mean,
any
I
shells on the
guess.
beach? Did you pick up any
I
shells?
didn't
No,
go to the
you don't have any in
beach.
your inventory. Okay, Jesus. Oh, there's one. I just need stuff on the beach that I can give to my
I missed
boyfriend.
playing this game with you.
All we do is just sass each other.
We just
I
bitch at each
probably
other
I
all the
probably
time.
could share my screen while I'm playing. I just hate that people will see how bad I am at the game.
Whatever. People see how bad I am at the game.
Yeah, but you're not as bad at the game as I am.
Well, this
Also, I'm
game, no,
literally
but
standing outside Elliot's door waiting for him to wake up.
oh, also, we need to do at some point. We need to do like a Saturday stream and do the bomb game again because I'm dying to resume the bomb game.
Really?
I
That
do.
game
I
is
want to play
so
it so hard.
stressful.
I love
And
it.
people are just like, Striker doesn't know what she's doing. And yeah, no, I don't know what I'm doing. Like, Elliot, no! I took my hands off the keyboard.
Right? That's what I feel like with, right? Uh, Philo.
Well, I mean, I think Leah is the girl who's like the most.
Leah is the artistic, like, bohemian type. I like her.
I think Ghost mostly dates the girls because he's, more into them.
I feel like, yeah, that's probably a thing. I, I would have them all move to my farm. Could make a
It would
compound.
be a very crowded farm. You want to do that in real life, though. You want to have, like,
That's true. I do. I want to have a compound.
basically you were born in the wrong era. You
I
should have been part
was.
of the hippie
Yeah.
communes
There's
were
a
basically
handful of decades
exactly.
that Flutter would have really, really, really just stuck really well. And that's
When
one of them.
I watched the Astronaut Wives Club, I was like,
hmm
I saw so much you in there.
I
I was
know, I
just like,
know.
this would
Isn't
have
that show
been
great?
your
Oh my
life.
god, it would have. Yep. Ugh.
Finish clearing that thing so I can go into the mines, bro. Dude.
They're working on it.
I have to run around town and meet people.
You poor thing. Can I meet? No, I can't yet. I can't meet the wizard until the cutscene, right? Yeah, because the cutscene is what makes him do the thing. All right, cool. Answering my own question is always fun. Um, it is what I do.
I've met 18 people. This is ridiculous.
I met them all on day one. No, day two, because the two of them
It's
weren't there.
it's obscene the number of people I've met. It's a pandemic. You can't meet 18 people during a well, I shouldn't say that. I've digitally met probably that many people during
At
a
least that
pandemic.
many people.
I guess I can buy more cauliflower. Oh, hey, Elliot. Hi, Elliot. Hi. Hi, Elliot. Hi. Bye, Elliot. Hi.
Yeah, that would be a good idea. A couple more seeds. I don't know if I can get there on time to. Oh no, but my bags are full. I'm never gonna get there on time.
All right. Well, now I have no money, but I bought 5 more cauliflower seeds. like a responsible farmer. Probably going to be next Wednesday.
Right. That's exactly it, Cyberwolf.
Oh, you guys have been playing balloons, huh? Do you guys totally troll each other when you play that game together, or do you help each other? I know, Cyberwolf. I don't want to be social. I want to go down in the mine.
Oh,
Just ignore that
okay.
people exist.
Megan, the other person that you need to make friends with right away is Caroline because she gives you tea.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't even know if I've met her yet.
She's the one with the green hair. She's Pierre's wife. The one that had sex with the wizard.
She had sex with the wizard? What?
Abigail is Caroline and the wizard's baby. If you pay attention to that
What?
storyline. Yeah, it's true.
But she's married to Pierre.
It's true.
Did she have an
Yes, she had an affair. She, and that's the witch, and that's what drove the witch to become like the nasty witch that lives out in the swamp. Yeah,
Clearly, I need to
if
do
you
more
like actually pay
storylines.
attention to the story of this.
I've never done that story. I mostly just marry Elliot and raise children
I'm sorry,
together.
Cyberwolf, but the game has been out for a very long time. I feel like. It's never
Oh, we help each
actually
other,
plainly
okay.
stated either. It's always just implied, but it's there. It's 100% there. They have purple hair. Just saying.
I gotta say, now that we decided that Wolf and Hotline are Merry and Pippin, that's just like how I think of them.
Oh my god, that's beautiful. I love it.
Right? It's so accurate.
That's awesome.
Alright, I'm meeting the green-haired woman who slept with the wizard.
Yeah.
You,
She
when
makes
does she give
tea.
me tea?
So once you get 2 hearts with her, there's an event where you can go into her. So as soon as you get 2 hearts with her, you can go into their kitchen, and there's a little door in the back, and she's got this little greenhouse where she grows tea, and she has this whole like little meditation moment with you, and
Here's
then
the
she gives you the tea
cushions.
plants.
Oh, but I can sit in the chair. Okay, that's cool. Can
Wait,
I like
what is
worship at
that
the
face?
shrine? Ooh,
Hotline,
I
I don't
can.
understand that face.
What, are you sad that I think of you as Merry and Pippin? Please don't be sad that I think of you as Merry and Pippin because it's amazing.
No, because Mary and Pippin are the best. They're like
Like
the fucking best.
seriously the best.
Like
The
they're who I
best
would want to be if I was
ever.
in that universe. You want to be Pippin. Oh no, now they're
Oh.
fighting over.
They're fighting over which one of them is Merry and which one is
No,
Pippin.
Mary is the one who's like the most innocent and like the one that has the biggest little arc. Little because he's a hobbit and he's cute
Oh, Bajuk.
and he sings.
Okay, so Hotline is Pippin and Woof is Mary. So we've confirmed who's who now
All
for
right, all
sure.
right. That would make sense though because Woof is definitely the one that's going to be yelling at Hotline for doing something like that he shouldn't have done. Woof is the person that recognizes that you shouldn't have done these things.
And
Every
canon
time we
accepted.
RP, this is an RP thing that Woof does. Woof is always like, "Should you really though?" That's it. Who would be the Aowen to your Mary? I would be Aowen. I don't know who I would be. I would
Flutter is
be
like, I'll do it. Me, I'll be that person. Beth have the person. I believe
yo,
it, Hotline.
though.
You do not have to convince me. I 100% believe it.
Though
And
who between the two of us is gonna ride to battle with a hobbit on the front of her
that's true. You
horse?
100% would do that.
That's
And
me.
Hotline, from hanging out with you, I can tell that you have a playful personality, and I personally love that.
It's fantastic. Pippin is the bomb, man. Pippin is so much fun. I love Pippin.
I always
I feel
like
so
feel
terrible
bad
for Pippin.
that
Yeah,
yeah, because they razz on him so much, but it's like
right.
it's just kind of
He's
who
just so
he
innocent.
is.
He's just so innocent. All right, my bags are full.
All right, well, I'm going to bed at 10:50.
I'm heading in that direction. It's just gonna take me a half hour to get there. 'Cause I have to walk across town. You know how it is.
I would be the Gladriel for sure. For
Oh
sure this on
yeah.
that.
Oh my God, you would. You would.
And if you read the Silmarillion, like, oh my god,
Mm-hmm.
because
Mm-hmm.
Gladriel's, like, for anybody who doesn't know, I'm gonna give you the short version of the Silmarillion. Guy, he makes three really amazing stones. They're called the Silmarils. He's a total douchebag, right? He has the Silmarils. They're the most amazing things. The evil god, who's like the big bad before Sauron. I want those things. And he spends like all his time trying to get them. He destroys the trees in the west that make, is it the east? Maybe it's the east. In the Undying Lands, he destroys the trees
Right.
that make light, because there is just no light in Middle Earth. There's no sun and moon. 50% of its history. It's bonkers. The friggin' goddess who like made these trees is like, can I use in order to
That's
like
right, Hotline.
bring back the light in the world? And that guy's like, fuck you, I'm an artist. you can't you
Right.
can't
Nope.
take my art
Nope.
to like the freaking goddess. Oh yeah, the party bed. Because you guys would be
Party
fishing at
bed.
the Mermaid Rock. Has the freaking mines opened yet? What is
Nope.
going on?
We get a cat. The cat's here.
Well, at least we have a cat. I should check the
You
TV.
see this cat here? Oh my God. I found it sitting outside the entrance to your farm. I think it's a stray, poor little thing. I think it likes this place. Hey, don't you think this farm could use a good cat? She's like a Boston farmer. Baltimore? Boston? Boston. Yes, we will adopt this cat. What's our cat's name?
Luna.
Good choice. Solid choice. Does that mean the horse has to be Artemis?
That works. That works for me.
Cool. Oh no, Hotline, I'm sorry. Okay, then the horse is Milo.
Oh,
We
okay.
can name the horse
Oh, that would
Milo.
work even better to name the horse Milo.
Yeah, yeah.
And then we have to have another horse named Otis.
Oh. Is that
And then
okay
we'll
with you,
have
Hotline?
Milo and Otis.
Milo and Otis? The horses? We can get
I
two
hope that
horses.
that's what I hope that that's what that's a reference to, Milo and Otis. I'm gonna cry just thinking about it.
Well, little Luna, you'll be a good kitty now, okay?
Oh, did that actually go in there? Okay, good. I've never seen it do that before.
Do you is the horse okay? I'm a hotline for Milo, or do you want me to refund that for you? I can do that if that's okay. Cool. It'll be a minute before we get the horse, but I will name it Milo.
I'll remember, don't worry. So anyway,
There it is. We can get to the mines now.
Total douchebag elf guy who made the Silmarils wanted to get stolen by the evil god. Like, he goes on a crusade to get them back, but he has to
Save your gold parsnips.
I didn't have any, so I just sold all
well, I'm just telling you, save them.
So he's like, I gotta get those Silmarils back, but he needs boats so he can get back to Middle Earth. So he goes to the elves who build the boats, and he's like, give me your boats. And they're like, no. And he's like, fuck you. And he kills a bunch of them. And Gladriel is with him when all this happens, right? Because she's like going on the crusade with him. And so they just kill a bunch of these other elves to get their boats. Because there are 3 types of elves, actually. And they're like the highest level of elves, Gladriel and Douchebag.
Right.
But they're going to the Middle Earth in a lesser version of the elves' boats. So they just kill a bunch of them, steal their boats, and then they get over there, and one of those guys has there's an elf who like never came to the Undying Lands. It's this whole convoluted story. But he fell in love with one of the Maiar, and he stayed behind in the old world. Oh,
Oh,
freaking
I'm sorry. It's the cutscene for the middle of town.
every other cutscene it didn't pull me in, but it pulled me
This
into
one
that
does
one.
because it's a major storyline thing.
And screw story. I gotta talk to Elliot the second he leaves his house.
Do you want me to skip it?
Oh no, I skipped it for me. You do you.
Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna keep talking. And so they meet this guy, and they're like they killed a bunch of his kin to get their boats to get back to Middle Earth, and they like lie to him, and so eventually Gladriel stays there and studies magic under his wife because she's like a goddess. That's why Gladriel is like so super powerful. But eventually she like admits that they up and killed a bunch of his kin, and he's like super pissed.
We just murdered a bunch of your fellows.
Well, and then lied about it too, because he's like, "Why didn't you tell me?" And she's like,
"Well,
the history of Middle Earth leading up to
the
really interesting thing is that Sauron isn't even like the biggest bad.
No.
He's like
no.
He's
right.
like a link. He's like a link in the chain, but like
right. He's just another.
The mine's
exactly.
open. How do I get the sword?
I told you the mine was open today.
Just give me the sword, dude. Yeah, let's go kill some shit.
Hello, Junimo. I love you. My little forest sprite friends.
But yeah, reading the Silmarillion is interesting. It's basically like reading the fantasy version of the Bible.
Mm-hmm. It really is. I haven't gotten all the way through the Silmarillion. I've gotten a good.
It's hard.
Probably 2/3 of the way through it.
It's hard. I
read the whole there thing. Are some portions of it where you're just like, okay, I need like a paragraph right now, and then a paragraph later.
I read the whole thing, and I can honestly get through that book. Don't be hard on yourself because it's dry. It's very dry.
Yeah, it's rough. Yeah.
But it's also very interesting. So for me, as someone who is a reader, I find it
I think it's interesting because it matches so well the mythologies of the Earth in general. Like everybody has like a mythology.
A lot from like Norse mythology and whatnot.
But like across the world, between peoples that couldn't communicate in times when you couldn't travel more than a couple of miles a day, that
dang, I'm gonna end up dying to these friggin' slimes.
Oh no. The mythologies are often so similar, like so very similar, almost identical in some cases. And I think that Tolkien created a mythology in his because it's a whole like universe. I think it's amazing.
And Tolkien actually, interestingly enough, was a linguist. So he was actually like one of the
languages
first
too.
Yeah, he's one of the first conlangers, and he wrote the stories in part to give the languages meaning because he had written all of these things.
Right. What do you do with a language if you don't use it?
Well, exactly. A language really has no.
It's dead if it's not used. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's very interesting.
I found a book.
I need more inventory space before I screw around down here.
Right, that first 2,000 for the inventory. Oh my god, we need to also remember to save money for the strawberries at the Spring Festival. Because those will net us a ton of money in the beginning of summer if we're smart about it. Adopting cat is the best thing in the world, though, Hotline. I have done that on a couple of occasions, and I have never been unhappy about it. Cats are the best. Even if they have weird names. I had a cat named Every Time for a while. She was
All right, I got to level
really dumb.
5, so we can at least go there.
All right, well, I didn't make it to Clint's. Dusty! My friend Megan here used to have a dog named Dusty.
We did used to have a dog named. Actually, Hotline's Dusty looks a lot like my
I
Dusty.
do, yeah. That's the one. That's one in the emote, right? Like, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. He looks a lot like the Dusty
That
that
is
we.
crazy because it does look
Who,
so close,
yeah, he
right?
does. Sadly, that Dusty passed quite a while ago. He
Right.
he was he was he was old when I was
Oh,
young.
it's Friday. The bar is the place to be because you meet a bunch of people. Say hi to them. Build your
Why do I
hearts.
have to say hi to people?
Whatever.
Jesus
Build your hearts on a
Christ.
Friday at the bar, where everybody is at, except a handful of people.
Where everybody is at?
Yeah, that's what I just said. Eat
Where
it,
everybody
author. Eat
is?
it, author.
Where everybody is? Eat it, author. She called me author, guys.
You are an author.
I know, I just think it's funny that that's how you, like,
Ooh,
address that.
ooh, trash can digging is good right now too because everybody's at the bar.
Where is everybody
Oh,
at?
I got cookies out of the trash can
Where
at
are they
Evelyn's
at?
house. They're at the
Where are you
bar.
at?
The Stardew Inn or Dewdrop Inn or whatever the fuck it is. The Star Drop Saloon. That one.
The Star Drop Dew.
They're here. In here.
In.
Come in here.
I know where the fuck they are! I'm being a pain in your ass!
Then there's the back room you
Where
can come back
people I
and
haven't
make
met.
out and do other things in. That's nice. That's nice. Conveniently,
Hello,
nobody
goth
ever goes
boy.
back there. Goth boy is the boy. Who am I dating this time, you guys? Like, I'm gonna date everybody, but at some point I have to narrow it down to marry one because that's what you do in this game, so.
Oh, my boyfriend's here.
Mm-mm.
He won't talk to me because I already
I'm
talked
gonna
to
make, I'm
talked to
gonna.
him today. We're not using proper English, so I can say bullshit like
That's
talk
right.
did.
That's right.
I need to meet 3 more people, apparently.
That's so cute.
He does look like a giant ball of dust, though. I have to
He is.
agree.
He is adorable. Yeah.
I got some basic retaining soil fertilizer for you in the mines.
Oh, cool. I'm gonna make some more chests. Or at least one more chest. I might have to take a bio break overnight. I should just go to bed so I can do that real quick. Do. Another chest coming at ya. I will separate that stuff like soon.
Yeah, if you need a bio break, then do
Yeah,
do
I'll do
that
that.
first.
I'm gonna do that while we do the overnight thing, and I will be right back, my friends.
Anyone in chat who's interested in my books, if you run over to Amazon like right now, you might still be able to get Dreamers July while it's on sale. Let me check. I think it's on sale for 2 more hours for 99 cents. This is my epic high fantasy novel about, well, not about, but inspired by Dante's Inferno. If you hop over to that link, it's on sale for about 2 more hours, roughly midnight PST. Uh, check that out. Sorry to plug, but I should mention that since it is in the final hours. I'm sorry, I'm horribly boring when I don't have another person to talk to because all I have to talk about is my book stuff. That's like basically my whole life. So we have been Ghost has been trying to grow peppers. So we have 4 potted pepper plants. And they're doing pretty good. They're actually at the point where he's satisfied with how big they are. So he's trying to get the bees to come and pollinate them. Can you guys even hear me? Does she have me muted? Well, she's muted. Hopefully I'm not muted. Hopefully you can hear me. I assume if I'm sitting here flapping my gums and no one can hear me, they'll eventually say we can't hear you. Maybe. You can hear it. Great. Good. I had this moment of panic where I just saw the mute thing and I was like, has nobody heard anything that I've said for the last minutes?
I was gonna listen. I would not mute you while I walked away.
I
would.
didn't know. I was just like, I thought at first maybe I muted. Look, it's the kind of thing I would do, really.
It's fine. It's fine.
I'm assuming I can buy more parsnips tomorrow and plant more
Yeah,
parsnips.
parsnips, and we can make sap into feed so we can get golden parsnips for the community center. Ooh, I'm gonna go trip with a wizard today.
Okay.
I think
We can
today's
do
the
that
day.
now,
I think
apparently.
today's the day.
I can hit up
Yeah, while
Wizard
you're playing
for
Stardew. That's right, Cyber. We did that. Welcome to it. No, what is that? What
No,
the
that's
hell is
totally
this
fine.
thing that
I
just
just had
happened?
this weird moment where I was like,
No, no,
can
no.
anyone
I'm
even
not
hear
trying
me?
to do these things. Why? Okay. So yeah, making things. I'm gonna do that. I'm going to go buy seeds. It's too early to buy seeds. Oh, there's a carving
In the
knife.
real world, I cannot function before 8:30 in the
No, no,
morning.
no. Oh
But
no. No, no, no. I can't function before like 10:30 in the morning in the real world. Stryker has been a frequent witness to this. She used to have to get me out of bed in high school to go to school.
that's true, yeah. I was like her way.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I should make a scarecrow.
Oh yeah, we should do that. I need to go to the freaking mines. Oh, Alex caught me digging in the trash.
Well,
Whatever, it's his grandma that makes the cookies.
yeah, and now they think you're trash because you were digging in the trash.
Whatever. I defend Linus later too.
It's fine if Linus does it.
In as much as you can. Whatever. If Linus was around, I would share it with him. Alright, it's 9 a.m. Alright. Seeds!
For a thing. Wood pole fiber.
Oh, hi, Harvey. Where are you going? Oh, you're going for George's checkup? Yeah, okay, cool. Take care. I have no desire ever to date Harvey.
We don't have enough wood.
I know that's mean, but just Harvey's not my type. Not at all. Not even a little bit. I can find an excuse for every single other character in this game to be my type, but Harvey is not it. I think he reminds me of an old uncle. That's why. Alright. I need to buy cauliflower and parsnip, so...
Our cat is just passed out in a sunbeam already.
Good for our cat. We should do some flowers too, just to have them.
Hmm.
And alright, I think I got a little bit of everything. I could buy another bean. Or okay, that's perfect actually. Alright. Oh, Abigail, yo. You have earned 1,000 gold on your own. Congratulations.
Really? Okay, cool.
Yeah, apparently. That's what it said.
I made a scarecrow.
Cyberwolf, if you are a type A person that likes to plan out your farm, if you go to stardewplanner.com, I think it is it something like that? If you search for a Stardew Valley farm planner, there's one out there. It's fantastic because you can place all of the things and like on any of the farm layouts. It's beautiful. If you if you happen to play the game like I do, because I'm a psycho. That's not saying that you would be a psycho to do it. That's not what I mean by that. Oh shit. I need to. Oh, I didn't do the thing. God damn it. Uh
What? It's not a new week yet? God dang it.
no, it's Saturday. You found a lost book. Oh, I need to go trip with the wizard. That's right.
Yeah, I need to do that too.
Oh, I'm gonna build some flowers over here on the side. This is what I like to do because then I put the bees over here with the flowers. When I'm with the wizard. Sorry. That
Be
musical's amazing
sorry.
though.
Never be sorry. I'm just gonna stick that right there because Flutter's gonna move it anyway, so
I
it doesn't
will.
matter
I'm
where I
going
put.
to rearrange the museum at some point. It is a fact of life.
I accept my fate. I will just dump it wherever and she'll move it. It is sometimes though, it can be frustrating when
Oh, hold
I
on.
notice.
Your mic just went out for like that whole sentence.
Oh,
What?
can you hear me now?
Yes.
I was saying that it's just frustrating when like you care about the placement of something and you like maybe live with someone who doesn't. Because I noticed that we had burgers last week and we take a bunch of condiments out when we make them and then Ghost just put them back but not in the places that he got them from.
No. No.
So I'm
Yeah.
just like
See? That's what I'm saying. Listen, I will make you a dump box at some point so that I can reorganize the things into the
oh,
inventory. That's what
I
I
can't
do.
go to the wizard yet because I didn't get the wizard. I guess
I
I have
didn't plant
community
anything in the sea
center.
in the places where I was meant to plant them. Oh my god. I am such a mess.
I forgot that I have to go to the community center and look at the thing before I can talk to the
Oh, thank
wizard.
you. I'm gonna do that too. That's right. He needs to send you a letter, right?
Yeah.
Mm.
So I went to his
I
tower and it was
usually do
long.
that, right? I usually do that after the thing because I'm superstitious, but I guess I was superstitious for a good reason. Because
I don't
you
know if
have
that
to. Maybe Husty. Oh, hi, Haley. How you doing? Yeah, girl. You moving that skirt.
what the fuck is happening right now?
What do you mean?
Are you like catcalling Haley?
Yes. Yes, I
Okay, as
absolutely
long as
am.
we've established that that's what's occurring.
Haley is my girl. I hated Haley for a long time, but I love her now. I love her. If you go through her storyline, she becomes endearing and cute. Alex has no redeemable qualities, I feel like.
I think that your takes on these characters are very interesting. And that's not sarcasm. That's actually that's like genuine.
We could do a series where I date every person in this game and like show you all the reasons why they're good or bad. Like, hey Fabio, what's up? I'll tell
Oh,
your
Cole,
girlfriend
can you
that you said
please
hi.
I'm asking you genuinely, can you please stop calling him Fabio? Like why does that have to be the thing that you have to can you please not?
Because Fabio is the
I've asked you nicely to
best.
please not.
All
Can
right. I'll
you
stop.
please
I'll stop.
respect
I'll
my
stop.
wishes?
Elliot likes feathers from ducks and lobster. I know his. She's
I
like,
know
get off my
the
boyfriend, bitch.
problem with Elliot, the problem with Elliot is that he's really hard
Right.
because you have to slow grind his hearts because you can't get access to any of
Right.
the shit that he
He's
actually
always,
likes.
yeah. Yeah, right? That's why I got to do the coops really soon.
That's why I stand outside of his house every morning to talk to him at
Just
10
wait for
a.m.
him to show up.
I don't even know how to get to this fucking community center. Where the fuck is it? There it is.
Luna. Okay, so Luna and Milo and
So what do I
Otis.
have to? I have to touch one of
That's
the
almost
plaques,
perfect though, because
right?
isn't it Milo and Otis, two dogs and Luna that or like there's a cat in their story too, so like there's always a cat.
Okay. I think I touched the thing I needed to touch. Okay.
Yeah, the little thing with the foreign language on it. Yeah.
Right. Oh, I got money for donating to the museum. Cool.
Sweet. Money, money. Oh my God. Okay, so we were listening to the Cabaret soundtrack the other day. Have you seen the musical Cabaret?
No, I have not seen that one.
All right, so you and I need to we need to watch that.
Okay.
Sally
I think there's a
Bowles
couple. I think
is
there's a
my
couple that I haven't seen.
girl. Sally Bowles is like if you could distill me into a musical, it would be Sally Bowles. I just she is played by Liza Minnelli in the movie version of it that we would watch together, which is triply fabulous because Liza Minnelli is
I
absolutely
feel like I
deserving of
did not
every
do
accolade.
anything worthwhile today.
I'm not sure I did either, but it's okay. I'm gonna make another chest. I'm gonna have to start like sorting things too, but
I planted stuff today, though. Maybe
uh-oh.
that counts as
You're
worthwhile.
silent again. What's going on? Why is your sound weird?
I don't know. Can you hear me now?
Are you muted or something right now? Because you're really quiet.
This might be your headphones.
Oh, it's my fucking god. What? What is going on, Serpent? Hi, Serpent. How are you
Hello,
doing?
Raiders!
Welcome, welcome, Raiders. What's going on, Serpent Crew? You're back again. Oh my god, I love you,
Serpent,
Serpent.
how are you? I am gonna just because I went to bed earlier than Flutter, I'm just gonna pop out for a quick restroom break.
Uh-oh, hold on. I just got a game glitch. What just happened in my game? Hi, Frostbite. Frostbitely. I like that. Frostbitely 9080. 9080? Is that what it is it 9080? Doing some fun stuff. Fun stuff is good. My game just froze and quit on me, you guys. I'm gonna wait till Striker's back because we might have to start over. Oh, what were you doing? Minecraft. Oh my God. How's the Minecraft going, Serp? Are you doing a mod pack? Are you doing Minecraft vanilla? Are you doing something special? Let me know because I love Minecraft. It's the best. It did It did froze. It froze. And so I don't know what to... It should have saved at the um overnight of the last night. We might have to replay the same day again, but it's okay. We'll figure it out. Something special. Ooh, what are you doing special in Minecraft? Ooh, I'm excited. Tell me. Tell me, tell me. That's not the words that I was thinking, but it's okay. I just got a song in my head from that. Minecraft SMP, but with roleplay and lore and stuff. Minecraft SMP. I'm not entirely sure if I know that acronym. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Cool. I got you. I got you. With roleplay and lore stuff. That's kind of cool. I like that. I don't know. I've never tried doing the like MMO roleplay thing, right? Like the thing where you get into a game where there's capabilities for a bunch of other people and then do
Um,
like roleplay the
did
whole time.
you
I
get
froze.
kicked? Oh,
I
okay.
froze. Yeah.
It kicked me
So
out of the game.
yeah, all right. So it's
I guess
done.
we get
Good.
to
I'm
do
gonna go to the
that day
chatting thing.
over.
So that day probably, yeah.
Yeah, we'll probably
Um,
have to do that day over.
let's move this to there in case. And then I gotta the do. What's up? Why did you do that, Stardew?
Streaming the role play, did you handle that
Oh,
one
thank
there? Are
you
they
so
asking
much for
about
the
the
follow, Frostbitely 9080. Is it 9080? Because I really need to know. Right?
I think the D&D tomorrow is going to
Improv
be
is good.
on Cauliflumps's channel.
It is, yes. Yeah, Flumps
Which
is
I
hosting the
can
D&D game
try to
tomorrow.
do a shout out.
Um,
Do we have a
the D&D
D&D?
command should work, yes.
There we
So
go.
Call of
That's
Flumps
everybody.
there is going to be hosting tomorrow.
Wolf doesn't usually host because he's not affiliate yet, but that's everybody who participates in the game. They're going to be starting at 10 a.m. PST. So I believe that's 1 o'clock EST? Question mark.
Yes,
Um, and they're going to be going for
true
6 to
story.
8 hours, depending on how people feel. Probably with a lunch break in there somewhere. So if you're interested in that, and there will be a special guest, Snosberries will be a special guest starring.
Raspberries.
Well,
Okay, Striker, I'm going to send you the code thinger.
I can just see if I can join. Yeah, send me the code. It'll at least let me
Okay,
enter it this time. Just send it on Discord.
yeah. Here it is. It's gonna be fantastic. I think it's gonna be so much fun. I'm so looking forward to playing with Snosberries. Uh, Snosberry is Snosberries is the most frequent purchaser of the are you in the
The
game?
wild magic.
The
I am
wild
now, yes.
magic. So I love Snosberries because it's what I taste the most when I have a wild magic surge. Um so
I
oh
think
my
he buys
god.
one. I think he
And
buys
it's
one
not
for
even
like
over
every
yet, Woof.
time.
Potentially the emotional dump is only halfway through. So. Oh, this is a second chance on the planting. Oh, sweet. All right, I'm down for this.
Sure, I guess I can water the thing now and then just plant later.
Okay, have a good late night snack, Frostbite Spitely
Yes.
9080. Um, I I enjoy your lurk, enjoy your snack, and late night snacks are the best kind of snacks. So
And hopefully we'll see you
thank
tomorrow
you
for
so
the
much for
Winds
the
of
follow.
Chaos.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, Mazra, I noticed that in the last session, Mazra talk about this thing.
We really do need to talk, but we really don't want to talk to each other right now. So I Oh no, I didn't go back to the game. Thank you so much, Frostbite. I do appreciate that one because I totally missed that
Oh
fact.
shit, I thought you didn't on
So I
purpose.
didn't. No, I didn't. Going back right there. Okay, there it is. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. Enjoy the look. Enjoy the snack. Have a good evening.
I guess I should just go to the community center now because nothing's
That's probably
open.
a good idea, right? Yeah, woof. Bye. Yeah, I think that Mazur and Kiona have some more reckoning to come across because that was more a Kiona Foodle confrontation last game, I think. Um, where they were at odds. I'm not sure. Listen, I also you and I need to talk like on a one-to-one level, like out of character about some things about our characters.
About whether or not they're gonna start dating.
Maybe.
Eyebrows.
Maybe. We'll see. But we do need to have some conversations either way. I'm glad you agree. Right? Fantastic. I love that. I love it because I know Kiona's trying so hard to stay mad at Masra right now and she's having a hard time doing it. So but it goes back to that question that Ghost asked us for our thing last time was the who would you trust, right? Uh that's the thing. There's your 1,000 gold again. Yo, that was quick.
Yeah, because I relived my day in a more efficient manner. Now I'm gonna talk to my boyfriend, future boyfriend. Where
Isn't
is
it nice
he?
to be able to relive your day in a more efficient manner? I wish I could
Where
do
is
that on a
he?
more
There he
regular
is.
basis.
Right? Like in real life.
Like all the time.
And now I'm gonna go buy some
And look, all my
parsnip.
fertilizer is going down before I put the plants in that I care about.
And
It's so nice. Oh, and we need another row. That's okay. The potatoes don't need to be gold star. Cabbages and parsnips is what we're looking for to be gold star.
you mean cauliflower?
Yes.
You said cabbages, but I knew what you meant.
I know I said it. I just
You had cabbages and kings on the mind, I'm
I
sure.
did actually. I've been thinking about that song. It's you would you're gonna laugh,
Time
but I
has
actually
come to
have
talk
for
of other
real.
things.
I was thinking about that scene the other day. I don't know why I was thinking about that scene, but I was.
You know, I randomly think about that scene a lot, and I don't.
I
It's
it's
just a
so weird.
thing. It's just a thing that happens.
Cabbages. Oh my god. That's some of the best stuff ever though. All right, we've got flowers planted, so if we make a bee house, we should do it over there by the flowers. Just FYI. You're back from your snack. What kind of snack was it, Frostbite? Tell me. I love snacks. Bees. Yeah, we need bees. We need honey. Sugar. Do, 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 do. Oh, honey, honey. Sorry. That's
You're
awful.
my candy girl.
And you got
Sorry.
me wanting you. I don't know if that's the actual words, but that's
Yeah,
what
that's the
it is
actual
in my
words.
head.
Yeah.
Is it
No,
is really
that's the actual words to the song. So that's probably
awesome?
why
I
that's
have
where the
never had
secret.
that confirmed, so um oh my God, we've been
Hot
doing in my
Cheetos.
household, we have been doing oh, hot Cheetos is great. We've been doing a lot of musicals lately in my house for like just general listening music when we're making dinner and stuff. And some really obscure stuff has come up. Amongst those was Cabaret, which is why I was thinking about that. Uh, but you know, you get all of the good stuff. You got your Aida and Chicago, and you know, you got to do like it is like
I've never
Terraria. I
actually
think I've
seen
never played
Aida, even though
Terraria.
I know by heart.
I know. Well, and I've described the musical, the stage show to you enough. I
I
feel
know. I
like you
want to. I want
probably.
to see.
I know.
It's like the one fucking.
That
It's
was
my
it.
fucking
The
mythology.
Flutter Hubs was saying to me the other day, he was like, I know if you had enough money and you could invest in something in Broadway, I know what you would do. And I was like, you're damn right, I would bring back that fucking Aida show. It was amazing.
There's not even. I haven't even been
It
able
was
to
so
find.
good.
I haven't even been able to find a recording of it. It's so galling.
I know, right? There's no bootlegs. Yeah. It's
There was like. It's like they never made a good recording of the show.
right. All right. I'm gonna put all
Which
the fish
bullshit.
in the
There are Dahmerin songs in that soundtrack.
oh my God. Oh, I know. Oh, that soundtrack is so sexy.
Can't think of the name of the one song, but it's the one where he's like, "You'll never know."
You
Where he's
just
like,
want
"I used to be so confident,
oh
and I
yeah,
knew
yeah,
everything
yeah,
I
yeah,
was doing, and now I
yeah,
just fuck everything." Yeah,
yeah,
that's the
yeah.
Dahmer
Oh
song for
yeah,
sure.
right? Oh,
I forget what it's called, but
it's
I
do
always
I like Sondheim shows, Wolf? Really? I got to be present within 100 feet of Stephen Sondheim in a theater doing an interview about his life uh, once upon a time, and I was a little misty just being in the same breathing space. That dude was raised by Rodgers and Hammerstein, essentially. So, like, you got like this guy that's got this really eccentric outlook, like that is raised by the classical musical theme. It's so cool. Oh yeah. Oh, Woof. See, this is what I'm saying. Woof and I need to hang out more. I feel.
oh yeah, the two of you are big. The two of you are big theater people. That's the thing. I'm surprised that you're just
Oh.
now. I'm surprised that you guys are just now
Hey,
each
it
other.
takes some of us
Honestly.
time to contact each other. It's fine.
Yeah, but you guys have known each other for how long
I
now?
know, but you know, I love Woof. I love Woof so much. We barely actually probably know each other. If we had to answer questions about each other, I bet well, we would
That's
probably get them right a
because
lot of the time because we're well enough. We
that's
like know each other's
because
personalities well
that's
enough.
because you guys are like, we need to talk more. Woof, message me, but Woof doesn't message you because Woof is
Right, but then
shy.
I don't message Woof either, so it's not just Woof's fault. It's
Because
my
you're yeah,
fault
because
too.
you're busy. But if Wolf messaged you,
That's
you'd answer.
right,
That's the
Woof. How
thing.
do two ADHD people manage to actually remember to talk to each other?
Is it the ADHD though, Wolf,
It might actually be the ADHD.
or
I
is it
feel
the
like
Wolf
it could
Wolf
be.
is also really people shy too, though. I don't know.
I don't know, but I'm just
There's more to
saying,
that. There's
I
more
feel
to
like
that
Wolf and I
situation.
are a pair that that we should happen. We should happen, Wolf. That's what we're happening.
It's frankly shocking that you haven't happened yet, is all I'm saying.
Oh my god.
Trying to get that first level of combat, baby, takes
Okay,
forever.
so Wolf,
I
what
have
is your
no
favorite
inventory to
Sondheim
use.
show? Because there's a handful.
Right, I feel like I need to start heading back to the house.
What are we? Wooder or fluff?
Fluff for sure.
We're definitely fluff.
Definitely fluff.
100%. Everything about us is fluff.
Especially it's a play on words too, because both of you, your favorite stories and stuff are the fluff parts as
It's the
well.
fluff.
Like you're the people who would read 1,000
Assassins is
pages.
great though, Wolf, right?
You're the two
Oh,
people who
we
would
need to have
read a
conversations.
thousand you're the two people who would read 1,000 pages of characters in a coffee shop. Like you are
Yes.
those people.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Fluff is
So
fluff is
fluff
it.
is 100% accurate.
It would be floof actually if we were pronouncing it
Yeah.
correctly. Floof. We're floof. Spelled with a U, pronounced with. It's also very French, I feel like. Yo, what's up with that energy drink thing, yo, Frostbite? Bang energy drink? Sour apple is always a good flavor. The
Right. That
floof.
day was a much more
Le floof. Yes!
productive day. Woof woof.
We are Le floof. It's done. It's done. We are Le floof. I love it. Frostbite! What's up with the caps, Frostbite? I don't understand. Is this a thing you just
I think
discovered?
that frostbite is conveying deliciousness,
I
and in
know.
order to
I
properly convey
just.
deliciousness, you must speak.
Don't believe me? Ask the dishes. They can sing. They can dance. After all
After
this
all
is
this is
France.
France.
Here. Oh my god. You're gonna love. I have an accent pillow on my couch now that is rose. It's a rose.
Aw.
And it's my Beauty and the Beast living room. It's so good.
I have to figure out Rose's plot for
Mm.
the next
Rose
trilogy.
is also a little bit my spirit girl. I like her.
Oh, for sure, yeah. I mean, Cazella's in this series too. Basically, all the people that you.
Oh, Casella, though, be
So.
still my heart. Ugh. Oh no, I passed out. You didn't tell me to come to. Did you tell me to come to bed?
No, because I thought you were paying attention to your game.
I wasn't paying attention at all.
I should have known. I should have been paying attention to your game.
You love all caps, but why, Frostbite? Because it feels like you're screaming at me.
There's
It
a
really
queen of
does.
sauce. There's a queen of sauce
Queen
for
of
the morning.
sauce.
Maybe that'll take some of the edge off you having passed out
I'm
the day
sorry.
before. You're the only
Don't
one who suffers
cry.
from you passing out. Now I got the. Now we.
Oh, we have
Right.
the letter from the wizard. When
I
I
did.
meet the wizard. No, I don't have a letter from the wizard. What the fuck?
Well, did you go to the community
Yes,
center?
I did.
I don't know what to tell you.
I love wizards, Frostbite. Oh my god. I feel like this is a thing. Are you just that exuberant a personality that you gotta like yell all the time? I mean, I know people like that, and that's
Some people are
okay.
like that.
Oh,
Some
I
people
won't tell
just
anybody,
gotta-
Frostbite. You can trust me with your secret. I know a handful of wizards that don't want to be outed, so you're safe with me.
She's gonna forget anyway. She forgot to go to sleep last night,
I
so
did forget to go to. You gotta remind me in these things.
you had been doing so well about getting there in time.
I
That's
know. Well, I was
fine.
talking.
I just assumed you were talking and playing the game at the same time.
A wizard, like an Eddie Izzard wizard? That would be amazing. Can we make that a thing? A wizard? An Eddie Izzard thing? Is Eddie Izzard? Is that how you say it? I No wait,
See,
Eddie Izzard
how
just
can it
made a
be?
different No. They made a
How
different
can it
person.
be? How can it be that you and Wolf are how like you love literally all the same thing? Just saying.
Woof! Across the universe. Across the universe. That the with the oh my god, when he comes out of the tent. Oh my god.
I
You're
still
an
couldn't
ice
believe
and
he was in
lightning
that
wizard.
movie.
Ice and lightning, that's a dangerous little combination there. Ooh, that's shocking. Oh, see, okay, Woof, I need to read some Terry Pratchett. I don't have any Terry Pratchett under my belt, unfortunately. I really should. I just don't.
I actually haven't read
Harry
Pratchett
Potter
yet.
is your dad.
Well, I don't know if it's worth standing on outside.
No,
Like,
I feel like Eddie is using
doorway.
they pronouns right now because I remember seeing something about that, but
Oh, that's
I
right.
need to double
I said
check.
he, and I should not have. 'Cause
No,
I should
we were
have
trying to figure
known.
out because we knew. I think Wolf knows what I'm talking about. There was a recent change in Eddie's status.
I feel like Eddie was she for a while. I know that she
Maybe it is
they I
she
know that
then,
they may be
right?
safer if we don't know, but they did
Right.
a tour where they basically were talking about their new boobs. So I'm assuming that she pronouns, but
Right.
maybe they did switch to
Which
they after a
is
while.
great. Oh my god, I would love that.
I just love that we live in a society where like if a specific gender, you don't really have to. You can just
Mm.
do whatever feels good that day and just be
Oh my god, gender fluid is the best thing in the world. Le sang est sur
exuberant.
le blanche. Le sang
I got
est
into
sur
the
le blanche.
wizard's tower.
Le singe est sur le blanche.
Oh my god, he does have the same color hair as Abigail.
That's what I'm saying. Follow the breadcrumbs. Listen to everything Caroline says to you, and Abigail and Pierre say to you, and the wizard too. The wizard even exposes it at some point.
Well, I hope he doesn't expose it to me because that would be creepy.
I would be
He
okay
should
with
keep
that.
it in. He should keep it in his pants.
He can expose it to me. It's fine. I'll take it for the both of us.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
fine.
the
You're into
lady in the
that.
cart is here tonight. What do you got, lady in the cart? What is worth it? Ooh, stuffing. That's a new dish. Coffee beans, a wedding ring. Ooh, who cares? Coffee beans
I
and
think.
rare
I
seeds,
think.
though.
I think it's the way you spelled it without the H, though. Wolf exuberant. It's just
Exuberant. Exuberant.
exuberant.
Exuberant. I just used my phone. I don't have enough money for any of this stuff. I could get a coconut. That might get us through the... I need to... It's 1:20. Alright, I can go talk to the wizard and get back before she's closed. If I can stop chatting in between.
I'm already talking to the wizard. I beat you.
Congratulations.
We're gonna get high now.
Yeah. We're all... It's locked and I can hear someone inside. I can hear the note.
It's me. I'm inside getting high with the wizard.
Fuck you. I want to get high with the wizard. When I meet the wizard, I'm gonna get high. Sorry, no, it's not. Doesn't even sound anything like the song at all.
Did
It's
you go to the community center and touch
yes,
the plaque?
I did. I touched a thing.
Maybe just do it again for good measure.
I will. I'm going to.
Maybe you did it. Maybe you did it on the day before we did that didn't get saved.
I'm a wizard. I'm a dude. I'm sorry, I feel like that seems to be like the dude thing. We're all dudes, smoke wizard weed every day. Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, it isn't part of the song, but... Alright, we're drinking weird green
The
liquid.
wizard and I. I'm sorry. I have a very big exuberance right now for Broadway shows because I can see like rehearsals starting. Rehearsals are starting. Rehearsals are starting for some
And
shows. Some
now
shows, very
we're
few shows, not
high.
enough shows, not nearly enough shows, but
And now I
some
see
shows
the
are starting rehearsals.
trees.
So I'm like, oh, um,
Go to the community center and touch the thing. While I get high with the trees and the wizard.
I'm going to the community center and touching the thing for the second time. Hi, Haley. How you doing, girly? Yo. She's getting stoned with the wizard.
I've gained the power of forest magic.
Hi, Caroline. Are you making friends with Caroline?
I'm not making friends with
Tea!
anybody
Do you
except
like
for
tea?
Elliot.
Do you like tea?
Yes, in the real world, I like tea. And also, I made it my
You
favorite
should be
thing.
praying
Taste.
for threesomes with Caroline
What?
and Elliot is all I'm saying.
You don't even know if Elliot's into that shit. And also, get there eventually.
We'll get there eventually. Because clearly Caroline's okay with experimenting a little bit.
Apparently. I can't believe I never noticed that before.
I'm
Now,
sorry,
I gotta
just...
find out where Elliot is, because I didn't get a chance to talk to him today, and I
Caroline
gotta catch
straight
him
on
before he goes back
Pierre.
into his
Pierre mentions
thing.
it at some point, and then the wizard is like, I might have, made my wife mad because I slept with another woman.
Oh, he was there! Go back!
Elliot is a sub, woof. I agree. Elliot is such a sub. I could dom the fuck out of that shit.
Look, just because he's a bottom, that doesn't make him bad.
No, bottoms are fantastic. I'm a bottom a lot of times. But that's
I'm just putting
I'm
this
okay
out
with
there, though.
that.
Dahmerin is 100% a top.
Right, right, right. Elliot is a sub. I'm gonna have to wait for the next letter. Fuck you, wizard. Abby, let's become lesbian lovers so that your wizard grandpa is jealous.
Here, I'll talk to Caroline again. No, I don't take days off. Thank you, bye.
Who does that? I'm just gonna explore around here. I'm not doing anything of worth today. I could talk to the cat that sells hats.
I ain't got hearts with
Is he a
anybody
mouse?
yet.
Is it a mouse?
No, it's a cat.
Is it a cat?
It's 100% a cat.
I don't know. I feel like it's supposed to be a mouse.
No, I think it's 100% supposed to be a cat.
What are you OMGing with? Um,
Probably the fact that Dahmerin's up top?
well,
Question mark?
Domerin, Wolf knows Domerin's the top. Ooh, spring
I
onions are
know.
good.
I mean, if Wolf doesn't know that by now, I'd be
Right? I
worried.
feel like we've
He invented fully half of Dahmerin's boyfriends.
right? So
3/5 of Dahmerin's boyfriends.
oh, okay. It's okay. I forget all the time. Yeah.
Well, we'll just say that it was that. Because it could have been, you never know.
Lightning snow. I am on that train, Frostbite. I think lightning snow. Have you ever heard thunder in the snow though? Have you though? Like deep snow. Deep snow on the ground with like rumbles of thunder. Oh my god, it's the weirdest thing. It's so cool. Yeah, it does happen. It's very, very rare, but it happens. Oh my god. Phenomenal. Good stuff. Yeah. I remember heat lining too. The first time I saw
Stop
heat
running into me.
lining.
There you go. My combat won't level up. Good God.
Heat lightning is something else. It happens, there's no rain, it's dry. It's just wind and lightning and rumbles
If you
of
want to
thunder. It's
be
so
really
cool.
freaked out, look up ball lightning.
Oh, I don't want to be that freaked out. I can imagine what that is, and I don't
It's like
want
a
it.
little, it's exactly what it sounds like. It's a little ball of lightning
Great, great.
that um
No, not okay.
rolls around on the ground. Go to bed,
What? Who?
you.
Oh, thank you. Whatever.
I mean, you don't have to go to bed like right the second, but don't forget to go to bed this time.
Yeah. Flutter has tucked into bed. Wizard, Mage, or Archer. Listen, I play those frequently as well. I love an Archer. In fact, Striker will confirm that I almost always have a bow with me when I'm RPing. There's a thing for me and bows. I have bows always. So Archer is a thing I love. Wizard, Mage is sometimes a thing that just happens because you don't know what to do. Archer has magic arrows and I like range. Yeah, range attacks is good. Um Magic arrows I didn't consider before though. Honestly. Fire arrows, yeah, but magic ones hadn't really occurred to me. Ice. Ice, ice, baby.
I'm
Um
so glad you went there because my brain went there and I was gonna do it.
That's why I love you. There, I got my wizard invitation to go
Get
trick.
out of here, you freaking. Oh, that was a cauliflower. Where did my scarecrow go? Was that the day that got relived?
Oh, it might have been. Oh no, I'm sorry.
I was like, I
Iced.
have a scarecrow now. Why is that happening? That's why.
Frostbite. Have you seen Hocus Pocus? The ice
Well,
character in Hocus
have
Pocus?
one now.
Ice, ice, baby. Do, 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 do. I have like that whole song memorized in
I
right?
noticed that they never come to freaking your garden and take your shit.
That's because I am a goddess. That's just how they I can't
I didn't
even say
realize
it
there was a
without
goddess hack in this
I
game.
can't even say it without whatever. Can you even tell that I did put yellow dye back in my hair today and it's still like very peachy. There's not much yellow in there.
Yellow's just a really easy to
It's
overwhelm
so
color, I
hard,
think.
yeah. No crow hack. No crow I use hacks apparently.
Well, I don't know how else you became a goddess.
um yeah, that was definitely hacks. There's if there's a way you can hack the database, I would definitely do that. If I could make myself a goddess, I would do that. If there was a way you could hack the universal database.
I can still do cauliflowers, right? I'm gonna get some more cauliflowers.
Cheese blue, dabba dee, dabba dee. What is it? Dabba dee, dabba doo. Dabba dee, dabba die, though, isn't it? Dabba die? Dabba die. It is dabba die. She's blue, dabba dee, dabba die. Yeah, I know what you're.
It's
I'm
literally
with
just
you.
gibberish, yeah.
Yeah. I got you, Frostbite. I feel like you know the songs I know, so. Have you answered whether or not it's 9080? 9080? 9080? Is it 1980? did, did I guess
Elliot,
a thing?
please come out of your house now, please, 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 please.
9080. Is that what I said? 9080. 98E. 9080. Is that correct? Because that's how you would say that if you were saying it. You could say 980, I guess.
Oh my god, are you gonna spend the whole night
I
speculating?
really am. I'm really curious about this.
He just said 9080.
The Thinglish need
Elliot,
put
why
tea.
aren't you awake yet?
Oh.
Hurry up!
9880. 9880. 9880. 9880. I can't say it. I can't say it with consistency. Sorry.
9080?
9880.
9080?
9080?
No! You're adding an extra 80 in!
Right, but there's a... Oh. No, you're right.
9080!
9080. No.
Thanks for letting me waste half my day waiting outside your door, Elliot. Super appreciate it. Can I have a heart now? No.
No. We need more
I
wood.
don't have any duck feathers.
Elliot and his duck feathers.
He's high maintenance, this
He
boy.
is a high maintenance boy. I will agree with that. And
Friggin', I can
lobster,
just
which
give-
you don't get very much. Can you be
I
a
can just
wizard in
give
this game? No, you can't,
minus
as far as I know.
power, and then
I want to be the wizard's apprentice, because he talks about, like, looking for an apprentice, although I think it's gonna end up being Abigail because of the obvious choice. But, like, I feel like you should have a path to do that. That opens up, like, other things in the game. That would be cool. Become the wizard's apprentice. She's all, like, drawn to adventure too. Like, she hangs out in the graveyard with her sword. Abby is actually probably the most accurate representation of me as a teenager.
yeah,
There
I
are
would
pictures of me
say.
at Disney World with Snow White while I'm wearing combat boots and an all black little, like, gothic short skirt outfit.
I remember that outfit.
Yeah, she was there.
I was there, indeed. Flutter and I went to high school together. Surprise!
Did I? Oh yeah, yeah. We've been around for a while together.
Combat leveled up yet?
I'm missing the stump. What stump? I got the stump. I thought I got the stump. Do you have a tree by your house that you're reserving this time?
I don't think so.
Okay,
Just
cool.
don't chop down all the trees without planting.
I will plant a grove at some point. Yes, that's
Leave
the thing I do.
leave some trees though, so that when I need to do my foraging, I can.
All right, cool. It's fine. I feel like I might actually pass out if I do that, so I'm not gonna do that.
What do you mean in the game? I thought you meant in
Yeah,
real life.
because I kept hitting a thing that wasn't there, and then it took energy, and you know how that goes.
Yeah, my real life is like that, to be honest.
I know it is though, right?
I kept hitting a thing that wasn't there. It sounds just... And it took energy. That sounds so much like my real life.
It really does. Alright, the fish are in the blue chest. The plants and vegetables and whatnot are in the green chest, and everything else is in the other chest.
I'm just running around killing slimes, trying to level up my combat.
Gray chest.
It'll happen
gray
someday.
Chest. So plants these, not these. Those are always in the other. These go into
This is why this game
foraging. Those stay in
needs
here and go into the
XP
seeds.
bars. Am I close? Am
Those
I
stay
far?
in here. Oh, God. Anti-team dress. Right? Right, though. It is the way life in this world goes. We never decided what I'm wearing. Oh yeah, something orange or red.
I
Red,
didn't
orange.
realize that it was like a group decision as to what you were actually.
Yo, I just don't know what to do. Oh, that stump, is that the stump you're telling me about? I need food though.
You
Okay.
can't do the stumps yet because
No,
you don't have
no, not those
anything.
stumps. The
Carry on then.
um I just need to make a field snack so I can
Why won't my combat level up? Come
eat
on,
that up.
dude. I've killed so many things already.
Step on the lily dads? You can't step on the lily dads. Not in this. You can, in the new stuff, you can do the thing where you go across, but you have to make the fire with the water thing. Also, I appreciate the lily dad's name in general. I keep doing the exhausted thing. It's Monday.
Give me a
Monday,
ladder. What's going
Monday.
on
Oh, I can do
here?
another
What's
chest. I shouldn't though. I should leave that wood. We have 3 chests. 3 chests is good for now.
game is a jerk. Give me a fucking ladder, dude.
Oh God, the cave. You're very lily sad. Lavender blue, dilly dilly. Oh, it's not lily. It's dilly dilly. Lily sad. Why
What
are
is
you
this
lily sad,
fucking
Frostbite?
bullshit?
You've got plenty of time for the daytime.
It won't give me a ladder. I'm gonna run out of energy.
Oh, that's a problem.
Fucking
Oh, I still need to trip with the wizard. Oh, it's okay. I'm gonna trip with the
probably too
wizard.
late now. It's nine
No, it's nine
o'clock.
o'clock. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You can get down there if you can get down there. You can get down there and
Yeah, but
back
he
in
might
an
be
hour.
asleep. He's a wizard. He's an old man.
No. He's awake until you can get him until 11, I think, actually. Do,
My
do.
combat still hasn't leveled up. This is a loadable. I'm
Your
telling you.
wizard mentor says you're not ready to use magic. Well, I feel like you should probably pay attention to what they say then, because they're probably right. You're gonna fuck it up.
Wow. Wow. That
Listen,
level of sympathy right there.
they know more than you do.
You should probably listen because you know what? You're just gonna fuck it up.
Because that's what everybody does when they don't pay attention to those first few lessons. Come on. Come
I
on. We
love
have
that
all been there.
I love that you are saying that when you don't pay attention to anything. You don't even listen to me
Listen, I learned from
tell
my own
you.
mistakes. You're gonna fuck it up.
You don't even listen to me when I tell you that the poly choices are only. Shh.
I am Razmodias. I'm not doing that. Seeker of the arcane
You
truth.
have to. You have to do it. You gotta do it. You gotta commit.
Mediary between physical and ethereal.
Also, you're gonna
Master
pass out from this
of
cutscene.
the
But
7 elementals. Keeper of the sacred You get the point. And you, Flutter, the one whose arrival I've long foreseen. Here, I'd like to show you something. Behold. It's getting late, apparently.
Yeah.
You've seen one before, haven't you? Raspberry Modius. They call themselves the Judy Balls. Mysterious spirits, these ones. For some reason, they refuse to speak with me. How could they
Oh,
do such a
that's in
thing?
my bed.
Not sure why they've moved in the community center. Okay, I need to do this because we're gonna, like, fall asleep. What time is it?
Yeah, it's 12:50. You're
Okay,
not
all
gonna
right.
get to see
Tell
the
me when
trip.
it's 1:20.
Yeah, it's 1 a.m.
All right, I'm going through the he's coming back. I'm gonna have to skip it. I'm gonna have to skip it, you guys.
I told you it was too late, but do you listen?
No.
No. Learn from your mistakes. It's 1:20, it's 1:30.
All right, all right, all right. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out.
Sorry,
I
I
don't know if I
missed
can make
the.
it, but if I can make it into the house, that's all I need.
Oh my god, it's
I
1:40
don't
now.
know. I might not make it. It's pretty tight right now. It's not gonna happen.
You should have just seen what would happen if it would have you pass out cuts.
In the middle of the cutscene, yeah.
You could have passed out while you were high. That would have been so much better.
Oh, that would have been so much better because then you don't remember, and then you're just like the next day, you're like, what happened?
I just want it to be known that I tried to warn you about going to the wizard that late and you didn't listen.
Well, the spirits are mildly perturbed today, so it's okay.
I went to bed at a lovely
And
time
I
of
got up at the same ass
12:30
fucking time that you
with
did
the
to water
cat.
my plants, even though I didn't go to bed at that time, so.
You didn't have a choice. The game doesn't let you sleep in. You know, one of my guilty pleasures is just laying in bed for a while after I wake up.
Oh, I know. Isn't it the
I can just
best?
lay there for
Just to
like
be
an
like,
hour.
yeah.
Yeah, and you're comfortable and it's
Yep.
quiet and you're just wrapped in all your blankets.
Yep.
That's like my guilty pleasure thing. Like I don't do that very often.
And you got all of the
Like there are
room.
times when I just lay in bed for like 2 hours.
No restrictions.
Great.
Blankets. We're good. We're gonna just pass out right here like this. I do that. I do that a lot actually. 12 gold to recover my medical expenses. Thank you, Harvey.
And I say that it's one of my guilty pleasures because like I won't let myself do that on days where I'm
Where you
working,
have
which is
work.
most
Yeah.
days.
Yeah. You have more self-control than every other human being I have
Well,
ever met.
I have taught myself to have that self-control because if I'm in bed
It's
on the days
true.
when I have
She has
to
worked
work,
for it. She's earned it.
I have
For
suffered
sure.
for that freaking self-discipline. But it's because
Absolutely.
if I lay in bed on a morning when I have to work
Hello,
and I just
Shiraz.
don't work. Shiraz, there you are. We were talking.
We were talking about you earlier and you didn't magically pop up. What's going on, yo?
I thought for sure you were gonna pop up and sass me, but you.
I got the hiccups again.
One day I'll have enough hearts to just go in Elliot's house, and then I won't have to stand outside his freaking door until noon. Oh my god, I have like no energy already.
You're always getting talked about, Shiraz. I was actually talking about you with a bunch of strangers today. To you. They're friends of mine.
Shiraz, are you
I
gonna
actually
come
have
to
a message
the
I should send you in regards to the thing that I was talking
Shiraz, are you gonna come to the Winds of Chaos session tomorrow? Or are you gonna be watching the
I will.
starting at 10 a.m. PST?
It might be from last year, Shiraz, to be honest. I'm not sure.
Be there for the first. Oh, do you have to work tomorrow, Shiraz? Santa Barbara.
Oh, Shiraz, go to Santa Barbara for me. Oh my god. Oh my god. And please, please, just in the sun, and then get yourself like a ridiculous kind of cocktail or coffee or whatever is your thing and go out and just hang out. Oh my God, Santa Barbara. Oh, hang out and look at the Pacific Ocean. I love Santa Barbara. Shiraz, I'm gonna move to be close to you guys at some point because I feel like we could be a symbiotic creature.
I will miss you. I will miss you at the session though, Shiraz. I won't have anyone to help me sass the group.
Yeah, you're gonna need to check in whenever you can. don't don't
Check in and let us know how the coffee goes
right. Yeah.
and bring some sass.
Yes. Sass is always welcome.
Right, now
It's
my
apparently
boyfriend should be
Tuesday
awake
because all
by
the girls
now,
are getting
hopefully.
together at the. Willie is going in for his doctor's appointment today. Hi, Haley. Yo, bitch. What's up?
Yeah, my
Nice
boyfriend
makeup. Oh, wait. Are you even wearing any?
who literally just now walked out. I took a nap but woke up Elliot. Good God.
Woof will always clip all the good things. Ghost Pepper!
Ghost Pepper,
Thank you for the
hello.
sub.
Did you
What's going
finish
on,
up
yo?
for the
Are you
night?
guys done with your game?
With Vermintide? How was
Ooh,
Vermintide with Collie? If
fantastic.
are we planning on going for a little while longer, Flutter? Or are you
I can go whenever you want to go to.
you're the
I'm
one who has
good.
to roleplay at 10 a.m. I was gonna say
It's
I
actually wait. What time are we doing that?
10 a.m. PST.
Right, which is like 1 p.m. my time. So I'm
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
I'm
All
good
I'm saying
to
is
whenever you want
Ghost.
to go to.
All I'm saying is
12:30. Right. Yes.
Ghost Pepper. If you would like to meet me another.
Yeah. You're welcome to get her another drink. Do the thing.
You
Her
don't
camp
have
setup.
to.
Yeah, no, no,
I've got
no.
a heart with
12:30. Absolutely
Linus.
ghost.
Like,
I'm with you. Starting 1 p.m. time. 12:30 setup. Got you.
you don't have. Oh my God!
Flutter, what about
Why do I
you?
even talk to
Am I
people?
gonna
Why
drink
do I?
more? I'm drinking Shiraz. I've got wine.
I would appreciate another drink. Oh, Shiraz just
There it
became
is.
shot.
Listen, I told the people that were here to visit me tonight that there was a good chance I was taking a whiskey shot and drinking another bottle of wine. So I was prepared for this. It's okay. I don't have the shot glass. I'm gonna get that
Oh
though.
She's just
my.
gonna lip her. Oh, you're not just gonna look around the bottle like you did the last time.
Frostbite. No, I'm gonna grab a shot glass. I'll be right back with that
You
shot
want to
glass,
pause
and
the
we will do
game
shots.
if you're gonna
Can I do
be
that? Do you
running?
want to do that?
Yeah,
Okay.
pause the game.
Paused. Paused.
I'm gonna pop AFK
Shots.
because I think I hear ghosts moving
AFK
around.
a second. Be right back, you guys.
Shiraz just redeemed shots. Yeah, I know Flutter was basically like, go make your wife a drink. But no, I was trying to say to you, if you don't want to make a drink, thank you. Yeah, it is. It's there. You want to throw a little extra booze in there.
I'm back. Hello, hello. Hello, my friends. Woo-loo-loo. Woo-loo-loo. Background fight. Drink the whole bottle. I actually... I'll be right back.
This Sunday. I am back. I have a rum and ginger coming.
I was back, but I forgot my shot glass because I actually used that as a bio break instead of a go get your shot glass break. And
I took a good bio break too, not gonna lie. I did, in honor of the fact that you're doing a shot, I did to sprinkle a little extra booze into my
Fantastic. Thank you, girly. I appreciate that. Hi, Wolf. How are you
I
doing?
am having a
Frostbite, very
double rum and
appropriate.
ginger.
I need a stiff one as the shot glass tonight. That's good. Yeah, yeah. I've got these. These are all shot glasses I
Oh,
collected when I was in college.
You should wait for Ghost to get back to
All
do the
right, I'll
shot.
wait for Ghost. I'll pour it.
Shiraz, if it was not 11 o'clock I would do a shot, but thank you, baby. Also Ghost just made me this nice drink, so I'm gonna drink that. That's what you get. Uh, Ask me about shots next week.
Okay,
Ask me next
fine.
week. Next week it'll be like
How
right
about in
before my
honor of the shot, you do a shot?
yeah. Next week it'll be like right before my birthday, so I'll probably be
More
willing to
amenable to
do
shots
3 4 day
on that
shots.
day. Yeah, for sure. Girl, cheers.
Cheers. I can taste
Whew.
the rum in there.
You gotta get the whiskey. You gotta. A whiskey shot takes a couple minutes to process.
Man, I remember when Ghost slipped me that Lagavulin, I could still taste it like 3 days.
That's because that was not like Lagavulin is a really, really, really rude whiskey to.
I mean, I don't honestly know if it would have better with face
Oh,
before where it's like he because he has sipped both, right? And he I don't know, right? But I think the bare face might have gone down easier, but maybe it wouldn't have because I don't regularly sip whiskey, right?
right, right. The bareface probably would have gone down easier. The Lagavulin is definitely. I actually after you did that, I went in because we got some Lagavulin here, and I went in and I took it because I thought, well, maybe I'll drink some, whatever. No, that shit is peaty, and peaty whiskey is a whole other level of whiskey. You
It
can't
was
do
really
peaty
strong.
whiskey.
It's
Yeah,
it's
I
funny because I remember when I was doing the shot,
I
I
need to
remember
sneeze. I gotta just this is why I feel like I'm acting weird. I have a sneeze that's like hanging out back there.
while I was doing the shot, I remember thinking, wow, this is way more like boozy than I thought it would be. Like way stronger in like smell and taste than I thought it would be for the bareface. But then I was like, but I've never drunk bareface straight.
Right,
Like I
right.
usually drink it in cocktails. So it was like, maybe this is just what it smells like. And also I was drunk enough like the other half of my happening, it doesn't matter how bad it's got to go down your throat. And
It's going,
so
so who cares? Let's go.
and I remember too, I hadn't done shots in a
That
while.
can I tell you though, that's a trait that's born of where we're from. I don't think it has anything to do with our physiology or anything like that. I think it's born of just the moment in
It's got to go
place
down your
in
throat.
time that
Yeah.
we were born in because like I feel like that people from our area, and I've met this along the way with people that I didn't know were from our area, that like have this weird ability to just be like, yeah, okay, but you're gonna just do it, just get it done.
Right. Well, and the thing
Like,
is,
even
too,
no matter how awful it is.
I remember I hadn't done shots in a while, so when I did the first shot, remember, because I just forgot that you have to just kick them back when you do a shot. So I was very keenly aware when I took the second one, and also I was drunk enough to just relax and do it that I was like, just kick it back, like
Right.
don't
You
even let
just
it
do
touch
it.
your tongue, just do straight back, right?
Right.
Um, and so then Ghost was like, "I'm really proud of you because I thought you would just spit it out." And I told him later, "Honey, it was
No.
halfway down my
There's
throat
no
by the
way.
time I was
You
gonna
list
spit it out."
you learn from the best.
I
There's no
basically,
spitting it out.
I was like, it was halfway down my throat. There, it wasn't gonna be bad.
All right,
Like,
Woof. I look forward to whatever happens tomorrow. I have no idea what's
good
actually
night,
supposed to
Woof.
happen tomorrow,
Sleep
by the way, but
well.
I will see you tomorrow, Woof.
Role play
Have
is
a good
gonna
night.
happen.
There's roleplay that's gonna happen tomorrow.
Also, the
We
other thing
will.
too, I remember because I it got really fuzzy after the shot, but I remember the shot is that there was like a tiny itty bitty little bit left in the shot glass
Right.
still.
Right.
And even though the first part had gone down like rose, I just automatically, as soon as I was backing, kicked back the last little bit
Right.
because I was like, it's got to go down.
Right. Because you gotta
I
do the
said I was
rest. It's
gonna do
fine.
it. Yeah, I said
Right.
I was gonna do it, so I've gotta commit to consuming this alcohol.
I'm unpausing.
That's good. And I was just drunk enough too to realize, like, I was gone enough to realize that I was compromised, but not so far gone that I was like not in
Which is the
control.
perfect place to be, right? Like you
Yeah.
just you have that moment in the middle where you're like, okay, well, that's good. I'm good. I'm not gonna do anything stupid, but like I'm good.
But that was
That's
why I only
that's the
did
goal.
that was why I only did the half shot. I don't remember if I explained on stream, but
That
the
itty
reason
bitty
I
bit
only
can be the worst part, Shiraz. Can I tell you about an experience where I had a shot that was like one of those it was a highball glass. It was like a whiskey glass. And the shot, you know how the shots when they put them in the whiskey glass, I know it's 2 ounces, 2 ounces either way, right? Right? Depending on the shot glass, but whatever. Uh but when you put it in the highball glass, it just feels like so much more. And then that particular shot was a like jalapeno and six other different
oh
kinds of
shit.
peppers, spicy, hot thing that had like the salt and the spice on the rim. And like, I knew,
That sounds
I
like my
knew,
worst
I
nightmare.
knew going into it that it was going to be just awful. It was just going to be terrible. This is how I approach things, though. This is how
But you
Flutter
gotta
gets
do
through
it. You
life.
gotta go
You
down the
just
hatch.
accept the fact that it's going
Committed.
to be the worst thing that
Yeah.
you've ever done. And so, okay, great. All right, down the hatch, done.
I
But
distinctly
you've got
remember
to do it in
thinking
like one shot because if you have a little bit left, you're just like, oh god.
I distinctly remember thinking that too though. I was like, I've already committed to
Oh,
he's
bye
already poured it.
Frostbite. It was nice
Hey,
meeting you
but
too.
hope to see you tomorrow for the D&D. Oh, but I do remember that I was has to it has to go down. And because
Right.
I remember I smelled it and it was way worse than I thought it was going to be, but I was like, it doesn't matter. You said you'd do it, so
Flums.
you have to do
It's
it.
been almost a year, Flums, which means it probably has been about a year. If we think about, wait, let's think about this logically. When did I start streaming? It's been almost a year since I started streaming, I feel like. Oh my god, Flums. Yo, what's up? I love that. I know that nobody knows what that is. I get it. I get that it's a weird thing to have as your emote, but like the wine chicken is my favorite fucking thing ever. I gotta say. Right, we did. Well, I'm glad you guys like it too. The wine chicken is the best. I agree. I
I
have to
really like
say,
Hawaiian chicken.
wine chicken is pretty fantastic. How are you doing, Plums? Oh man, I'm so excited for tomorrow. I have zero idea what to expect from tomorrow, but I'm super excited about it. It's gonna be A good time.
Because you're a derp?
Because you're
Was what? How? Wait, I need more
what?
explanation. Like, did
Yeah.
you forget what you were
Why?
originally
What?
gonna play, or like how did?
All right,
Thanks for
Cyberwolf.
stopping by,
Thank you
Cyberwolf.
so much for hanging out with us.
I hope you also enjoyed your Stardew that you started while you
Absolutely.
were watching us, because
Have fun in your game.
fantastic.
Come by whenever you want, Cyberwolf. I'm always cool to hang out. Love you. Have a good night. All right. Oh, is that the one that I missed? Oh, I'm already out of energy. Whatever, I'm going to bed. Golden Walnuts, I know! Aren't they so fucking hard? Like, fuck this game and it's Golden Walnuts.
Yay, level 1 combat.
They don't know about the walnuts yet. They are golden nuts, Shiraz. Guys, I feel like I have a fact. I don't know that I should share this on the stream. Maybe I shouldn't.
What?
I probably shouldn't.
A fact?
Yeah.
About? Related to? Ghost wasn't able to be there until 7:30 and I must have forgotten.
No,
Oh,
not
I
gold
thought you
star
guys
walnuts.
decided to start at 7:30s on Fridays. But then I was just chatting for over an hour and I didn't know where Ghost was. Oh no! Okay. Oh no!
No, golden walnuts from the island thing in the Stardew Valley. If you guys haven't played the new stuff, you might not know. Alright, we're like still within week 2, alright. I need to do something of consequence. All
You don't need
5
you
of
don't
my
need
goddamn
Silver Star.
parsnips.
You don't need Silver Star parsnips, right? Just gold one.
Gold, just gold. We need
Alright,
5 gold parsnips. Oh, right, Flums? I know. That's the reaction you have. Like, oh my god, I hope everything's going okay. Because, like, I feel like they...
I actually made dinner early. So I'm sure Ghost told Collie this, but I asked the stream time on back to 7:30s because trying to get everything done by 7 was just killing me. Like the time constraint was just really hard. But I did actually have dinner done slightly early tonight. So we just chilled out for a while, unaware that Collie was expecting Ghost earlier. I had 1 week where I was rushing to get dinner on the table every day.
Yo, it happens though. Sometimes you just have your wires crossed or need that extra minute and don't realize that you did. I forget shit all the time. As Striker, the amount of time she messages me and I'm like, oh my god, I forgot. I'm so sorry. Like,
sometimes you just go on autopilot though, because I've caught myself in the middle of something and I'm like, I didn't mean to do this, but my brain is on autopilot and I just do.
For real.
There's 2 people I haven't met apparently.
Who the fuck haven't you met yet?
Caroline and Abigail.
Caroline is the T person you need to be making friends with.
What's her name? The woman who lives in this house. I thought her name was Caroline.
Sam's mom? Jolene. Joe. What the hell is her name? Jody.
Jolene.
Listen, I had an aunt. Listen,
Jolene,
I feel like this is obscure
Jolene.
enough that nobody will be able to track this down, but I had an aunt, Jody, that was a Budweiser girl once upon a time. And I don't know if anybody in this chat knows what a Budweiser girl is, but
I know what a Budweiser girl is.
so that's what I associate with that. So the Jody name in this game makes me have a different perspective on Shabras, do you know what do you know what Budweiser is? The beer, the Budweiser beer. Right? But
Okay, so
no.
Budweiser,
Right.
okay, so you know Hooters? It's like that, but
It's
they
except
have
for a beer, right?
Budweiser,
So
yeah.
where now they have the Budweiser frogs, Budweiser, that thing that happens.
Do they still have the Budweiser frogs
I don't
though? I
know
feel
if they're
like that
still
was
there.
such
I
a
don't
long
know.
time
Maybe
ago.
not. Probably not. But back in the late 80s, early 90s, there was this fad with the high cut bathing suits. It was the time
Basically
of
wear skimpy clothes that say Budweiser on them.
right. But they had Budweiser written across their bathing suits, and they were like bunnies, like the Playboy bunnies or whatever. They were with bathing suits with the Budweiser
They
logo.
were like
So
the Playboy bunnies, but Budweiser related. Adjacent.
apple bottom jeans and boots with the fur. Frostbite knows what my triggers are. She got the whole world looking at her. She hit the floor.
Also, didn't they used to film them jumping on trains?
Low, low, low. I'm
Was
jumping
that the
on.
Budweiser girls, or was
I
that
don't
something
know.
else?
No, that might have been the cowboy cheerleaders.
I don't know. There was some group of women who dressed in skimpy outfits.
But I feel like the Budweiser girls had like a local chapter in every like major place. So
I have
my
no idea.
aunt was just a Budweiser girl in that chapter in the local area. Like it wasn't like a national or worldwide known thing. It was just for this area because they had this campaign. I swear to God, if you look this up, it's a thing that happened.
It was like
okay?
a national thing, though. They just had local chapters, It was a weird period in her
I'm
youth.
sorry. They are Stormtrooper cosplayers, yes. My Aunt Jody was a Budweiser girl, which is why Jody in the game is what I just can't with Jody in the game.
Good night, Collie. See you tomorrow for D&D.
I love you. I cannot wait to have some fun with you tomorrow.
I shall be in the audience heckling you all, as usual.
Absolutely.
I'll probably also on the side be making chapter labels for this friggin' book of mine.
You have ever created Frostbite? That's good. I'm glad. Did you create it? It's fine.
I mean, he's a wizard, so...
He is a wizard. When I meet the wizard... You're only gonna get, like, bites. That is one of the best musicals, though, isn't it? Oh my god. It's so good.
Hello, kitty.
Hello, kitty. Kitty.
Hello, Luna. How are you, my dear?
Well, I appreciate that power, Frostbite. If that is the truth, I appreciate you giving us the ability to do the thing.
Indeed, because I'm having a really good time.
By using electricity. Yeah, see, that's all. You gotta admit that science exists. That's all. The baseline these days, I feel like. I'm sorry, but I don't believe in magic. I believe in science. See, that's what I'm saying, Ghost. But magic is science. It's just not known science yet.
Just a different type of thing. Science is just witchcraft for nerds.
Right. Magic might also be science for witches. I don't know.
Ghost eating on stream? Yeah. How many bits are you willing to being a thing that
I'm eating right now.
people just say the word science so they don't get executed?
But then they do get executed anyway, those frostbite, if you look at
I I
history.
I can safely assure you, Shiraz, that it is gonna take way more than 10
Oh
bits for
yes,
him to work
far
on
far more
stream.
than 10 bits.
I regret to inform you that you will have to
30 is not enough either. I've walked 10,000 paces
put a
standing
couple
by
more
the edge of the
zeros.
pond.
Gonna have to put a couple more zeros on the end of that.
And I would walk 10,000. That's what she's saying.
And I would walk 500 more.
More just to be that man who would walk 1,000 miles to fall down at your
I don't think there are
door.
fish in there, are there?
I think in the beginning all you get is trash, but eventually you can get fish depending on your fishing level.
Oh, Ghost always told me there's nothing in there.
There's nothing in there in the beginning, but it's okay to have this stuff though, like because it translates into other stuff that could be potentially like a piece of fabric when you eat it.
That sounds like somebody trying to justify all the garbage.
Whatever. I love this fucking game for that. People think magic is bad and call me a witch, but I have magic, so I run away before they execute me. Listen, you can Gertrude. Okay. 1,000,000 bits. 1,000,000 bits? Is that what that is? That's 1,000 plus.
That's 1,000,000. I don't know if you want to be saying that. Set an expectation.
Because
Someone
that will happen, Ghost. We will make it happen.
Does it have to be 1,000,000 bits at one
1
time, or 1,000,000 bits,
bits is what you
or
just did.
1,000,000 bits across a whole bunch of time? Because Shiraz has already done 10,000 bits. He has the mattress chan emote.
Oh, the mattress chan emote.
So please don't pay 1,000,000 bits for anything. I'm just saying that you've given
done it
you've
now.
given them a number.
You've given it a number.
Given them an
You're fucked.
expectation. Does Jeff Bezos make money off of Twitch?
Probably.
Yes, Shiraz. Shiraz, can you use the Megan emote too? Because I like it.
The Megan emote is super cute.
It's so cute.
It's so beautiful.
Ghost said he sent Blue Clover's picture of my last book stream.
I love it. I'm so jealous. It's
that.
so cute. I don't even know how to deal
true. I
with
guess
it.
Amazon
It's
does own
so
Twitch now.
nice. No, yeah, they've owned Twitch for a while because you can do the Amazon Prime thing.
I know, I forgot. I try not to think too hard about
I got
my
the
Amazon
cat tonight.
They basically how that bitch. I pet her. I watered her.
She knows who owns the farm.
Thank you, Shiraz. Look at how cute that emote is, though. Like, I did have the cat for like 3 nights in a
row. Nice. Oh, look, my bot did a thing. Listen, I have my bot programmed to do things that nobody ever does. Thank you so much, Shiraz, to do my bot a thing. I don't know what that does, but cool. Thank you.
Those were words that came out of her mouth. She definitely done shots, guys.
Whatever. What can I say except you're welcome?
I recently rewatched that, and I love the part where after they get back from Tekatoa. Is it
Tomatoa?
Tomatoa.
From
and he starts singing it's okay, we're dead soon.
It's okay, we're dead soon.
Yeah, I just love that because I have such a dark sense.
It's great. Yeah. No, definitely. Maui's the best.
And she tries to talk to him, and he's like,
Ooh, Robin's looking
"Hey,
for her
it's okay,
axe.
it's okay. We're dead soon." Oh yeah, I might need you to tell me where the axe is.
Ah, Ghost, you did a pyramid too. Congratulations.
I just love that meme mode. It's so cute.
It is really fucking cute though, that little. You have a beautiful little. I don't even know. I'm trying to make my own emotes and I don't think like that's amazing. I don't know. I don't think I can do.
But you just have a different art style.
I
I
know.
mean, Ghost hired somebody to do that for him. He didn't draw it himself.
I'm a little bit excited for the Flutterheart. I need to get it done.
I want to see if you've been working more on drawing.
I've been mentally working more on dragons since I sent you that.
I was really intrigued because I always thought in my mind I always peacock feather like dangling below him, but you kind of drew it with him like, and I thought that was really cool.
Well, yeah, because it's the characters. There's only one way to
I
do that when
know.
they're dancing across the floor, and it's the one time that they can like.
But that's why it's so interesting to because you went to a completely different place than I did,
I
and I just
know.
think it's cool.
Striker has asked me to design her tattoo that is based on two of her characters in the latest book she published.
I basically want to get tattoos for all of my books, but I only have a few of them planned out. I know that for Island of Lost Forevers, I want to get the floating island, and I want to get it like here, like not exactly in my elbow.
No, moving in.
But yeah, I want to get it here. I haven't decided which direction I'm gonna have here. I think the dragon. So the Symphony of the Stars one is gonna be mechanical cock. Get that one here. Not necessarily on the same arm. And then I know for Domeran's first series, I want to get the crossed swords, and one of them will have fire, and one of them will have lightning. To represent Domeran's
Yeah,
swords,
your mic was cutting out. You're getting the peacock feather and the mechanical dragon. There is what you were saying, or just the peacock feather?
Hang on. Did my mic is? Why is my mic cutting out so much?
I don't know. I don't know. It's weird.
So my first one I was saying was I'm gonna get the island. And then I'm gonna get the mechanical dragon with the peacock feather on, or not necessarily. Is it cutting out again? Hang on. I might have to drop
I
out
just paused the game in hopes that it would even out the thing.
Is that better? Do you hear me now, or?
No, you're still cutting out. Son of a bitch, what is that?
I'll rejoin the call.
I don't think I have noise suppression on because I've had that before and I turned it off because of this.
I don't have any. I'm gonna read.
Oh.
Did it move the camera though? Okay, there, it's back. Okay, do I sound better now? Yes, no. Can you hear me?
Does she sound better?
Do I sound better? I think my mic is just running into this weird thing where it seems like if I leave Discord and come back, it works. So I'm gonna get the mechanical dragon with the peacock feather for SOS for the Symphony of the Stars, all 9 of them. It's gonna represent all 9 of them, and I'm gonna get it on my shoulder, not necessarily on the same arm as the island. And then for Domeran's first series, I'm gonna get the crossed swords, his swords cross. And it's gonna have, one of them is gonna be shrouded in fire, and one of them is gonna be shrouded in lightning. I'm not sure where I want to get that one yet.
I just had a vision I need to talk to you about. That's cool.
About the tattoos?
Yes.
I basically want to get one for each series. I haven't figured out what I want to get for Dreamers Do Lie yet.
You and I need to talk about that because I'm envisioning things, but I want to make sure you're good with the things that I saw
I mean,
because
you can
clearly you
say
and
it.
I had a different idea.
Well, if you have an idea for the Dreamers Do Lie tattoo, you can say it as long as it's not spoilery.
I don't. Oh, I don't know about that one. Uh, Listen, I don't know. You and I probably have hugely different views of Armand, so I just.
I mean, I don't want to get. I don't. I will say I don't want to get specific character faces tattooed
Mm.
on me.
Okay,
I
all
just
right,
haven't thought.
but
I just haven't.
still,
I just haven't thought of a. I know. I just haven't thought of a symbol that really works for
I
that
know for
story yet.
that whole
But I
story.
know things. I know things about that story that other people don't know because there is a third part of that
But
story. It just
that's the
doesn't make
point
sense
is
yet.
that that's what you need to do is whatever you know that nobody else knows.
I just don't know what because I want it all to be symbols, right? So I just don't. I also there's also like 50 million Dahmerin series, so I don't know if I'm gonna get a tattoo for every single one of them.
Listen, you could do like the chicks did and do a chicken foot one each, and then it
I
has
know.
like a
Well, but
little pattern. I've thought about doing shit like that. I love it.
that's kind of where I got the idea to have a symbol of I'm really just waiting for the pandemic to end because I know that Ghost has several coworkers who have really amazing tattoos. So
I
I'm
also
basically
have a
gonna
great tattoo artist.
I know, but yours is in Florida.
Yeah, but whatever, I'm gonna take you there, so you know I will. I
Right,
already
right.
did.
But I'm thinking as soon as the pandemic ends, I'm gonna have him get one of his coworkers to refer me so I can get my first one. I just haven't decided which one my first one is gonna be. I mean, probably for Rose, I'll get a blue rose at some point because
Yeah,
that's
but you
basically
don't have to
her
get that
symbol.
first. I feel like that's
Um,
where I felt I like the tattoo thing like hit me hardest. Like, what are you gonna do? First tattoo is so important. It's like a thing, but it's not. It's not. You gotta get whatever
no,
you're
I just
feeling at
don't
the
know.
time, and that's
Yeah,
yeah.
I just don't know which one I'm feeling because part of me is like get the island because it was your first book, and then part of me is like get the dragon because you wanted
Right.
a dragon tattoo anyway. Um, but I don't know. It'll probably be one of those two. I also still want to get the mix match Arin tattoos that we talked about as well. But I figured we would
I've
get
been
those
thinking
in
about those in some
Florida.
other perspectives, and you and I need to talk about those because we have a whole plan for that. And
I mean, the island
right,
the
Shiraz, this is what I'm
to
saying. The dragon
clarify.
one is the one, right? Because this girl, for as long as I've known her, has been about dragons.
I
Yo.
know. I mean, in fairness, the floating island is from one of my books as well. It's from the Mystical Island
Yes.
trilogy, which was
And
my
it's a
first book.
great trilogy, but you have always been
Yeah.
about dragons.
I have always been about dragons, and I am tempted to get the dragon one first.
Right?
I'm
Right?
basically
Right, Shiraz? Right? Oh, Shiraz, you know who Candace is now. Oh, Shiraz.
get the dragon. I mean, I'm tempted to. Like I said, I'm gonna wait until it's safe because I have 2 shots to go before it's safe for me
The
to really
tattoo
do
I'm
something like
designing
that.
for her is a Cantus and Salas themed tattoo. So I feel like it will be. I hope I can do it justice because I'm.
I will say that I'm probably gonna let the tattoo artist like do their
Yes,
version of
do
it.
their version of it. Absolutely.
Yeah.
But yeah.
But definitely Flutter is definitely designing the concept. I really I tell you what though, one of the Domerans has a white dragon tattoo that basically
Shiraz, DM me
covers
on
his whole
Discord.
back.
Vinyl,
uh
we love you. Thank you for lurking. Hi.
one of the versions of Dahmerin does have a white dragon tattoo that basically takes up his whole back, and I am tempted to get a smaller version of it on my back.
I think you should. Listen, you know, I
It
went
wouldn't
from
be
like, here's a little tattoo that I'm going to do a thing, and then
I
my whole back
know.
got covered from it. So,
It wouldn't be my first one because it would be quite large. And I don't know that I want my first one to be like
no, you need
hours
to
and
know
hours
how
and
you can
hours
handle the paint because then you can schedule
before I
it
do
in
it.
increments
Yeah.
however you needed it.
Good night, my love. Thank you for the drink. I will be in soonish. As soon as we stop.
Ghost. We'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Sleep well. Get rest because you're gonna need
I'm
it because you got 8 hours of us fuckers
curious.
tomorrow.
I'm curious what Shiraz wants from the black market.
The black market. I know. I'm curious about
I
that
hope
too.
not. I
I
hope you're not
I'm
gonna try
excited
to
about the
get.
prospects of that though.
I hope you're
Actually.
not gonna try to get information about the books out of Flutter because she's read them
Oh
before
no,
you.
I won't do that. My girl, she writes amazing books and you gotta fucking wait for them. I had to wait for them too at one point. So
Flutter, Flutter. To give you some perspective, Shiraz, you're waiting for book 2 of the Celestial Serenade. Flutter is reading book 8 of the Celestial Serenade because, as I already told you, I've written them all. They're all written. They're all edited.
I know. And things that she did in the last couple of chapters I read are still fucking me up, and it's because of people that you love.
I know how to hit it people where they hurt. I tell you
How are
though,
you
I
doing,
didn't
Vinyl, though? Vinyl, tell me, girl, what's going on in your
it's
world?
it's interesting how are we just done with the game? Are we just gonna
No, we
like
can do. I
chat for the
mean,
rest of
I
the
don't
time?
know. Are we gonna do the game? We can do the game. It's fine. I
We
can
can
do the
finish this
game.
day and then just switch to just chatting if
All
you want.
right, that's fine.
Um but basically it's interesting. You find out, like, as a writer, you come up with these ideas for, like, well, you don't come up with them, they more come to you, but these you get these ideas for plots and stories and stuff, and you don't realize how much of it comes from, like, your own life.
Right. There are
uh
these weird like things you don't really
yeah.
remember remembering, but then all of a sudden, once after you've remembered it once, and then you're thinking about it again, you're like, oh my
I
god.
basically, I basically like the next part of Domran's story is the part where, like, he confronts his parents about the fact that they haven't really been great
Oh
parents.
no, you're terrible
Um,
people. Why did you even bother to raise me?
and yeah, and then realizing that, like, way more of that than I thought actually comes from my relationship with my parents, and it's just very eye-opening, like, oh yeah, actually my parents did do emotional damage to me, whether they realized it or not at the time.
I'm with you, girl. You
Um
know, I've got that in concert with you at least. Uh
yeah, oh yeah. So I'm just kind of bracing myself for the I'm basically calling it the daddy issues
right.
episode.
Which can be a very interesting episode. No, Shiraz, you won't meet Domirin until she actually publishes the books that involve Domirin, which are a minute out,
If
probably.
you're really interested in meeting Domrin, hop over to my blog at megancutler.net. And there, scroll down on the right hand side, there's a little tag cloud, and you'll see the Domrin tag is quite large. You can meet Domrin there, but Domrin is the main character in the series that I'm going to start publishing after the Celestial Serenade. So they're going to start coming out in 2024. That's how far ahead I am. I have a
I
buffer. I
got
have a
the
publishing
backseat with the
buffer.
kids. Yay! Ew, it smells. Why is it logged? I don't. I do. I want to explore the sewers. I might have. I think Gunther has the key.
He is not in any published book yet, no, but he is on my blog. You can meet him on my blog. If you wait until the night, I will link you to the Domran introduction that is on my blog.
Domrin is our whole lives. Wolf and me and Megan, we revolve around Domrin. I feel like.
I would like to say that I don't I don't willingly revolve around Dalberin, but he showed up in my brain and won't shut
He
up.
takes over.
You didn't water your plants.
I'm talking to the kids.
You didn't. It's 3 o'clock. You didn't water your plants.
What? What? No, it's fine. Okay,
I'm
if you want
watering your
to.
plant.
Look, they
I
just
mean,
saw Todoroki episode. Who is Todoroki? Can somebody tell me who is Todoroki? Does anybody know who
I
Todoroki is?
I don't know. Um,
No, he hasn't been published yet, Shiraz. Damarin is still a couple of books away from publication, which makes
let
me angry,
me.
but I love.
Flutter hasn't even gotten to read any of Dom. The only person who's read a Dahmerin novel so far is me. I'm only 2/3 of the way done editing his books. Here's the thing though, once I start publishing Dahmerin books, I'm never going to stop publishing Dahmerin books, so y'all better like him because he
I
ain't
know,
going
because he's
anywhere.
amazing. Um, I might have meant that, but yep. Damarin though prefers men, and it makes me sad because God, fuck.
Yeah, Dahmerin is not Dahmerin is one of my few characters who's not bisexual. He's
Todoroki Shoto. Who is that? Who is
just
that?
into men.
Somebody please tell me about this Todoroki Shoto.
I would,
The
but I
cat
don't
is
know.
way asleep. I don't know either.
Now I have no energy because I watered your plants.
Oh, thank you. Todoroki Shoto.
If we're gonna switch to just chatting after this day, I'll link you to where you can learn about Dahmerin on my blog.
Anime boy with daddy issues. He has ice and fire powers. Listen, anime boy with daddy issues might actually be like a whole.
I mean, there's a lot of anime
There's
boys
a
with
lot
daddy
of that.
issues. Let's be honest.
I never went and got seeds. It's okay. It's okay. Nobody watered the cat today.
Well, I spent all my energy on your fucking
It's fine.
plants.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Are you done already? Did you do the thing? What are you doing?
I'm walking around picking stuff. It's only
You
7:20.
should. I know it's only 7:30. I thought you were like in bed. I'm sorry.
No, I the game would tell you if I went to bed.
I don't remember things from 1 second to another second.
Well, that's because you did a whiskey shot after you drank a whole bunch of wine.
It's fine. Um, Todoroki is one of the main characters. Okay, but I still don't even know what we're talking about. What are we talking about?
I thought we were talking about Dahmer, and I don't know who Todoroki is.
I don't know who Todoroki is. Who is Todoroki? Frostbite.
Right, let's go to bed.
Frostbite 9-8.
Let's go to bed and save the game and wake up, and we'll switch to just chatting.
We can still resume if we need to.
Oh, it's Todoroki. Okay.
Todoroki. Okay, but tell me that in the beginning because I am a stickler for pronunciation. If anybody knows that, it's me. I'm a stickler for pronunciation, and Todoroki is apparently the way you say it. It's fine. I hate not pronouncing things right. Check Discord. I sent you a picture. Oh God. I'm a little bit nervous about this, to be honest.
Are you gonna save and quit?
Oh, okay.
Oh, I guess it saved automatically. You just have to quit. All right, Shiraz, go over here. That will help you.
I've got to go onto the Discord and see the thing. Discord thing,
I don't see
Shiraz.
the picture, so I'm assuming he sent it just to you. I don't know who this guy is either, so.
I mean, okay, but like that's like every little.
Also, check this. There you go.
I can't. It's like every. It's an anime character with two colors.
I'll just Google it. Nobody
I
sent
can
me a
send it
picture.
to you. Hold on.
Todoroki
I don't.
Todoroki Shoto? Is that what we're talking about?
It's
Oh, that is very anime.
right.
That
That's what
is
I'm
like
saying. Like you can't. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! 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 I quit the Discord, you guys.
Where are you?
The Discord, I'm sorry.
Turn your camera back on.
God. Oh my
What
god. I have to
happened?
fix you. I have to fix you. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh god. It's so
This
funny.
character is like maximum anime
Oh my
main
god.
character. He's very anime protagonist. I don't know if it gets more anime
What is
protagonist than
this
this.
window?
He
Why?
has
Why?
he
There
has
it
two
is.
different
There
colors
it
of
is. There she
hair,
is.
two different colors of eyes, and a burn scar.
But that's what they do, right?
He's not the, but isn't it named after him? Or maybe he's just a
Okay, I mean,
character.
everybody would fuck him. Cool, that's great. But that's a lot of people. A lot of
Oh,
people
he's
would
from
fuck
My
him.
Hero Academia. Okay. I see.
Is that what?
I'm nobody
What does that
informed me.
mean?
I'm very slowly learning.
I don't know. Okay, tell me. What does that
What's
mean?
that anime? What's that
What
anime
does that
about?
mean?
Let's look up My Hero Academia and find out what it's about. I thought we were going to talk about Dahmer, but we're talking about this instead,
It's fine. It's
apparently.
fine. I want to know what this is about. His
The
mom
story
spilled a
follows
hot teapot on his
Izuki
eye,
Midoriya, a
which is
boy
like third
born
degree
without super.
burns
Oh,
over a
okay.
third of his body. Okay,
So
got it.
it's about a normie born in a world where everyone else has superpowers.
Oh, that's a different thing. Oh
I
my
don't
God,
really
Shiraz, but
I
you
don't
like
really do
musicals,
superhero
right?
stories
Because I've
though.
got a moment for you in a musical that will make that bring you to tears.
His mom spilled hot teapot on his eye and it changed the color of his eye. That's not how
No,
anatomy
no,
works, but okay.
but the kind of moment.
His mom doesn't like the right side of his face because it reminds her of his dad, so she burned his eye so that it would change color because that's not how eye color works.
But go and watch, um, Ragtime,
Right, I knew
Ragtime.
you were gonna say
I
ragtime.
know because it's
Just
about
listen to the
that's what it
song.
is. Your daddy's hands.
You're just listen to your daddy's hands.
Oh my
Yeah.
God. Oh my God.
That song is heartbreaking.
It's oh my God. It's so heart wrenching. It's the exact same thing you're saying right there. Like he has one trait that ties him to his father, and yet that's oh God. Ugh. Sorry. Had a moment. There's a musical.
Anyway, that's the link to I put some links about where you can go look up information about Dahmer and he
Do
doesn't
the
have a
thing
book
because
yet.
Dahmer is hot as fuck, and is probably gay, but maybe sometimes bisexual,
He's
depending.
he's definitely
Depending
gay.
on
He's
my
definitely not
desires.
bisexual.
What are you doing with
There
your camera?
I'm
go.
trying to
There,
show
that's what you're
you.
doing with your camera. You gotta point it up. Point it up at
I'm
Donnerit.
trying to
Dude.
point it up. There you go.
This
There.
is Damarin. Damarin's
Trying to
hot.
straighten it.
Leather jackets and cigarettes and blue jeans and hotness. And he's gay
That's
apparently,
Dahlgren
but
right there.
sometimes fucks a chick. So
Look,
that's me.
Dahlgren sometimes gets really drunk and sleeps with women. That's true, but he's not into women. It's just a thing that happens.
Flutter just happens
When
to be one of the women that he sleeps with.
when when he's drunk enough, he and a pretty lady is like, "Hey,
Right, Shara? Right?
you want to
I'm
do a
with you.
thing?"
The little hand thing that you just did. That's right there. Yeah, yeah. I'm in. I'm in.
Flutter does really want him to be bisexual, but he's
I
not
do. I
really.
do. I do because there are implications there beyond that because of things that Stryker and I
So
have discovered beyond.
So here's the thing. Here's the thing. Dahlgren has this problem where he doesn't deal with his problems. He just goes and gets drunk. And then, so there have been cases where he's just gotten super drunk and a lady has been like, hey, waggles eyebrows. And he's been like, sure. And he wakes up the next morning full of regret. But Dahlgren will like get blackout drunk because he doesn't want to deal with his problems. So
But Dahmer does also have children.
some Dahlgrens do have children, yes. Some of them are accidental children, some of them are
Which
less
is fine.
accidental.
Listen, all I want is one night. That's all I need. Dahmer, I could convince Crescent for one night with Dahmer. If we
That
all
is
work together, I would be okay with that.
that is the thing. One of Dahmer's boyfriends, Crescent, is pansexual, and if you can get into Crescent's graces, you can sometimes get into their shared
Ross.
bed that way. It does work.
That that is absolutely right, Shiraz. Drunk
Because
enough is where Flutter hangs out. That's good.
Dahlgren
Yeah.
loves Crescent, and Crescent has prolific desires,
Good
and
night, Frostbite. We love you. Please come back.
Dahlgren uh, accepts those desires and accommodates them.
See, but Domran is realistic enough that he can accept those desires. That's the whole point. Like he
I
accepts the
mean,
reality that is the one that he's living in right then.
he accepts the reality that if he doesn't accept how Crescent is, he won't be able to have a relationship with him at all. So he'd rather have a relationship with him than not have a
So
relationship with
his
him.
reality is predicated on his relationship with Crescent.
His entire reality is not predicated on his relationship with Crescent. That would be
Listen,
insanely
these are
unhealthy.
conversations.
That's insanely unhealthy. Crescent is not. I mean, you guys are hearing about a tiny itty bitty
No, it's
portion of
fine.
a
I love
character's
Dominic and
relationship.
Crescent, and I don't mean that at all as being a negative.
So to explain, Crescent is a cat. He's a cat shifter. So he's very feline in his personality. And he's not really a monogamy person. He was never really interested in relationships or commitment. But he and Dahlgren sort of developed a relationship over a long period of time where um they became very close friends who happened to sleep together. And they sort of realized that they were happier together than they were separate. And so a lot of they were exactly those kinds of friends, Shiraz. That's exactly how their relationship can be represented. And they decided to see if they could create a relationship for themselves, and they decided that instead of like following traditional norms for relationships, they would develop Flutter
Flutter
does wish
does
she was
wish she was friends with Dominic.
she does wish that she
No
was that
doubt.
kind of friends with
There's no doubt
Dahlgren.
about that. That's yeah.
Um but yeah, they just decided to see if they could, and they just decided to make their own rules, and they do what makes them happy, and they don't worry about other things, and that's just how it is. They never marry.
Domran is and Crescent is are the utopian ideal of what a relationship could be in a non-normative quotations situation. Non whatever.
They're basically
Yeah.
have they basically sort of have a polyamory relationship. So
Right. But not quite. It's a mono-poly relationship, really.
yes, because Domrin doesn't have relationships with other people.
Right. So he's mono and still Crescent is poly and it's cool. I'm with you, Shiraz. I feel that might be true too, but you know.
Marrying is week. Ghost and I have been married for I think it's gonna be 18 years on June 21st, which is insane to me.
Is it going to be that long?
Yeah, because 2023 will be 20 years because we were married in 2003. So it has to be 18 this year. Wow, that's Leader's age. Oh my god. We've
2021.
been married the entire time Leader's been alive. I can't functionally process that right now.
That's really terrible.
For us.
No.
Why you do this to me? Why you do me like this?
Why? Why? What are
Aw.
you doing?
This is such a
Look at
cute
those.
emote
Look at them.
combo.
Come on.
I know.
That's amazing.
I like too that like I'm wrapped in the blanket and reading because that's my favorite thing
That's
to
the
do before I go to
thing,
bed
right?
tonight is to wrap myself
Yes.
in a blanket and read a book.
It's perfect. It's 100% best Megan emote. Depends on the book.
Um, I read both. I prefer physical books because I like the sensation of holding a book in my hand. I like the smell of ink on the page.
Mm.
But I do like my Kindle e-reader because it travels well if I'm going to visit friends in a world where that is a thing that you can do. I used to carry like 3 books with me on vacation, and it gets heavy and it weighs down your suitcase and it takes up a lot of space. So I take my Kindle traveling a lot. I do read a lot of ebooks these days. Also, like if I want to try a new series, I've been burned in the past before because I used to buy a whole series and then the first book sucks. So now I just get the first book on my Kindle, and if it's good, then I'll get the rest of the series. Well,
I have
exactly.
such
If sometimes
hiccups.
if you're laying down, like hardcover books certainly aren't like
Right,
comfortable
you
to
can't
read
hold some of them
physically.
reality when you're reading them.
Yeah,
It's a
yeah.
thing.
So I'm a big proponent of read whatever, like to me it doesn't matter if you're reading a physical book or an ebook. What matters is you're reading the book. You're enjoying the story. And I actually it's really funny, but when I decided what size my paperbacks should be, cuz I can't do like traditionally sized, like this is a traditionally sized trade paperback. um I can't do a book this size. I had to pick a different size. So I actually like measured a bunch of books from my bookshelf, and this is not a great book, by the way. Don't look at the title, just look at the size. But um I actually slid the book in my purse to see if it was a purse size book, and it is. Why am I reading it? So, oh my god, this is a long story, but way back in like high school, Ghost bought me a book and I bought the whole series cuz that's what I did back then, and I just now started reading it cuz that's how long my TBR is. And it's not bad. It's not bad. It's just weird. It has some weird sex stuff in it. like really weird sex stuff. Like in this book series, the way you become a werewolf is that you have sex with a werewolf, and then after you have sex with the werewolf, you have to eat some of its kill.
Oh,
It's
ooh,
very
I feel like that
weirdly
might be interesting, though.
it's
I
very
have
weirdly
weird hiccups. I'm
specific.
sorry.
It's very weirdly
It
specific.
is weirdly specific, but I kind of like
Yeah.
it actually.
Well, I know you. The issue, so
Shiraz.
the issue that I have with it is not so much that it works that way, it's that they trick this guy into having sex with somebody because he thinks he's just dreaming about having sex. So it's really weirdly rapey. And it's like the author is trying to present it as though it's consensual, but it's really not consensual. And this guy totally did not want to become a shifter, and he didn't get a choice. I'm gonna run to the washroom quick. We don't have to stop. I'm cool to keep going. I still have drink
That's
left.
fine.
I'm
That's
good.
fine. I just have so many hiccups right
I'm gonna leave
now.
you guys. Shiraz, I'm gonna leave you with Flutter for a minute. I'll be back. Um, don't do anything too stupid, like
I
more shots
promise.
or
It's
something.
fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll be fine. I have hiccups, so I can't. It's fine. So, so Shiraz, how are you doing? One more shot. One more shot. I don't know. I probably should not. I have an RP to do tomorrow, Shiraz. I'm sorry about these hiccups. I really am. I'm so sorry. Um, but we do have RP tomorrow, so I feel like maybe I should. The hiccups will go away overnight. I need to figure figure that out. I'm sorry. I have the worst hiccups when I.
I said don't do another shot. Did you do another shot while I was
I
gone?
just said hiccups.
She did. You said you didn't do another shot, right?
I did not. I did not do
Okay.
another.
Oh my God. Shiraz, you're such a freaking bad influence. So
I'm
here's
sorry. I'm
here's an
trying. I'm trying.
here's another hold your breath. You can get up and do the peanut butter thing if you need to. Then we both laughed uncontrollably to the next hiccup. Okay. Here's an interesting thing. So George R. R. Martin has been working on the most recent Game of Thrones book since 2011. And I published my first book in 2014, and I started writing it after 2011. So basically, all of the books that I've written like since he's been working on Winds of Winter. And also, he said in 2020 that he wrote like or not thousands, he said he wrote hundreds and hundreds of pages in the book, but he still has hundreds and hundreds of pages to go. And he's been working on this book since 2011. That like blows my mind. I read Game of Thrones. I haven't read any of them yet. I did watch the show. I waited until the last season was coming out and then I binge watched the whole show, so I didn't waste a decade of my life on it. I'm assuming when you say it's pretty good, you mean the books and not the show, which was a train wreck. I have so many thoughts about that. Did you like the end of the show, Shiraz? Be honest. Yeah, the first few seasons were pretty good, but the ending was a train wreck, let's be honest. Let's be totally honest with ourselves right now. Yeah, as soon as they ran out of source material, the show went off the rails, pretty much. But I wonder if that series is Winds of Winter even supposed to be the last book in the series? Like, are there supposed to be more books after that, or is that the last one? Because I just don't think the series is ever going to be finished. You came back to do some peanut butter on stream. Yeah. I have a hard time believing he's ever. If it's taken him like a decade to write the not even last book, how long is it going to take him to write the last book? I know there's a whole bunch of stuff there's whole characters that never made it to the show. I haven't read the books, but Ghost has, so he's told me a little bit about like not about like he hasn't spoiled me because I want to read the book someday, maybe if it's ever finished, but I just that just blew my mind. I have published I've published 9 books? No, 11 books. I've published 11 books currently, and I have hang on, I lost count.
She's been writing these things for like literally ages, you guys.
And I have 14 more books that I've written that aren't quite finished yet since 2011. And he's been working on one
Since
book
my
that whole time.
youngest son has been born. That's
That's not and I'm not saying this to criticize George R. R. Martin. He clearly has a different process than I do, and that's fine. It just blows my mind the idea that he's been working on one book for that long. And I mean, I get it. I've shelved books before and worked on other things, and it's not like not every writer has the same process. It's fine. It just blows my mind that he's been working on like this book is highly anticipated too, and he's been working on it this long. It just blows my mind. Also, like, how long is it if he thought originally it was going to be ready in 2017 and then he wrote hundreds and hundreds of pages on it
right.
and still has hundreds and hundreds
And it's
more to
not
write?
I it's mm.
I know they're long, but
They're long,
how
but even
much
so, you have a story. Everybody has a through line, an arc, maybe. Maybe some people don't know where it ends, but still, you have a story. You're gonna make it into novels. You have to have some sort of end, right? Like if you're gonna make a series of novels, you gotta have some idea at which point it will end. So
just want to make it clear I'm not necessarily criticizing him either. I'm just saying it just
no,
blows
but
my
you gotta
mind.
know. You gotta know. I
Well, this is why I gotta be honest. This is one of the reasons why I try to have my series finished before I start publishing them. Now, I probably won't have the first Dahmerin series finished completely by the time the first book goes out because it's going to be like 15 books long. So I'm probably only going to be I'm probably still going to be wrapping up the last series of it. But at the same time, I
Do you think
know
a
how that
decade is too
series
long though,
ends.
Shiraz? I feel like it's got to be at least 15 years. 15 to me is a good number. Like it gives you a little more than a decade to develop a thing, to get it through, and then to bring it to its fruition. Like I feel like that's a
Wait,
good.
you're saying that it should take 15 years to
No,
do
no,
a
no.
thing?
For a whole series.
Oh,
15 years.
a lot of time.
It is a lot of time, but it's a good time because one book a year even is 15 books. you get a good
Yeah, but
development of what that is.
if you're writing 1,000 pages, if you're writing 1,000 page book, that's gonna take more than a year to write and
Okay, all
also
right.
edit.
So, but then
But
it's
here's the
three
thing.
series of three.
Here's the thing though, like my thought is even if he wrote hundreds and hundreds of pages, he had to have written at least like 3 or 400 pages
Right.
in 2020.
There's enough
And
information there.
he thought that the book would be finished in 2017. So how long is this book? Is it going to be like 2,000 pages? Like how is he nowhere near the ending yet?
Right. Why hasn't happened? Sure. Of course you don't know. Nobody knows.
I didn't
Money.
realize that you were such a reader, Shiraz. I'm actually quite excited to learn that you enjoy reading this much.
Shiraz is
And
my
not
man, yo.
and not just because I hope that you'll read more of my books and
The
enjoy more
old
of my
movies
books, but
Shiraz has a thing for. I'm good with that.
we're gonna have so
We
many
should
things, so many book
we
series to
should do
discuss at
can
some
we do
point.
like a thing on bringing up baby? That's a great movie.
I don't think I've seen that one. Shiraz, have you read Good Omens?
Mm. But the show was great though.
The show was really good. The book is pretty good too.
Bringing
The
Up
book is
Baby is
really good.
phenomenal, Shiraz. Oh, oh, honey, we need to get together and talk about some old films and their
I
raison
actually
d'etre. Yeah.
I actually read Good Omens while we were in England, which was pretty trippy.
No kidding, right?
So, because it takes place in England. So that was pretty cool. Also, if you haven't, both of you should read Ocean at the End of the Lane because
I
Ocean at
know,
the End of
it's
the
on
Lane
my
is so
list. I've got
good.
it. I've got it right there. If my bookshelf is right there.
It's also like super short, so
Howard
I
Hawks.
haven't seen Bringing Up Baby.
I didn't know that that was the author. I know Bringing Up Baby because of the movie. I don't know the book. Is there a book?
1938.
Oh, it's the author. Oh, it's the director of the movie. Right. Oh, Breaking Up Baby is a phenomenal little like comedy. Oh my God, Clark Gable and no, it's a great little like yes. Oh yeah. Oh, Shiraz, you and I need to get together sometime. Have an old time movie fest. Rio Bravo for sure.
Directed by Howard Hawks and starring Katharine Hepburn and Cary Grant.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Released by RKO Radio Pictures.
Bring Your Baby is genius. Physical
Tells the story
Friday
of a
is great too.
paleontologist in a number of
Harry
predicaments
Grant
involving a
is
scatterbrained heiress
amazing.
and a leopard named Baby.
Who came on to Cary Grant? Who wanted Cary Grant? And Cary Grant was like, no, I'm like amazing. Cary Grant is
Wait, that
amazing.
sounds really familiar. Someone who doesn't want to become onto, but then the person comes onto them. It sounds like our
No,
conversation
but
about
for reasons
Cameron and
because Cary
you.
Grant is transgender or in some other way othered, right? In society today. Uh
What are you talking
and
about?
especially then. Cary Grant is amazing. Honestly though, I love Cary Grant.
Died
I feel
November
like it was like
29th,
Audrey Hepburn.
1986.
Rope is the best. Rope is
We've
so good.
we've gone off of my wheelhouse here. I can't participate in this conversation. I don't know these things.
Rope is a whodunit murder mystery thing that's filmed with one continuous in the 50s. 50s, 40s or 50s, where one continuous camera shot. It never stopped. The camera never actually stopped recording. So they would move it behind like a pillar and then it would change scenes and they would move it past the pillar and it would be a different scene. It was an Alfred Hitchcock movie. It was like a murder mystery, but I mean, you knew who did it. I don't know. It was whether or not these guys would get away with murder, essentially, is what it boils down to. It's so great. But it was filmed in one consecutive film reel. It never left the one film reel. They changed the scenes in like 30 seconds. Like the time you see behind the pillar till you switch to the next scene happens in real time. So it's one unbroken piece of film that Alfred Hitchcock did. It's fantastic. It's really like it has some, as far as modern society is concerned, probably pretty questionable things that happen but it's fantastic. One cut. Yeah, Jimmy Stewart. Oh God. Right. It is really good though, right? If you start watching it, you will be totally, totally involved, right, Shiraz? Right. It is so good, right? Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. I have to admit I'm not really into old movies. They're not my jam.
I feel
It
like
was
the
interesting.
mistake here is that Stryker might not have seen some of the amazing. I don't know. Some of them are some
I don't
pretty
know.
great.
I have a weird relationship with movies in that like I have to be in a certain type of mood for a certain type of movie. And I don't I don't know a lot about older Hollywood movies, I will admit. And I have a hard time getting into them. Probably because I don't know what to watch and I don't know what to look for. But it was interesting because Ghost has a bunch of like older, like cheesy action movies that are on his
Hmm.
watch list from Disney Plus, and he was like, "I thought you like those," and I was like, "No, that's Flutter that likes those.
Right,
That's
because I
like,
like the old movies. Like
yeah,
yeah. Uh But I think that I could point you towards some really great. For instance,
isn't
Margaret
Hitchcock horror
Hamilton.
though? Isn't
But it
Hitchcock
is,
horror
but it's
though?
not. But Hitchcock horror
Because
is not the same as today horror. It's not the
I don't
same
do
as today horror.
I don't do
So,
horror.
no, I know, and I'm with you. And
If
there
it's remotely
sometimes Hitchcock
scary,
can get a little bit weird, but like in a lot of cases, Hitchcock is your average everyday like who done it serial killer like Anne Rice like
I mean,
mystery
you
thing.
say that it's not
So
scary at all, but keep in mind that I'm a baby coward and I can't.
it's fine.
If
Listen,
it's remotely,
I
if it's
don't think
remotely
Hitchcock is as bad as
scary,
you think it is. Like I feel like there's
I don't think anything. I'm asking because I don't know. I'm just
right,
telling you what my
Shiraz. Scary
threshold
movies are
is.
awful. Right, but there are different kinds of weird.
I think the one like incompatibility in my marriage is that Ghost really loves horror movies,
Whatever.
but
That's why Flutterhubs and Ghost can get
I
together and
know,
watch
but
movies.
I can't do horror at all. And I feel bad because he'll like go on YouTube and watch like horror movie synopsis and stuff because he doesn't
No,
have anyone
because
to watch
Shiraz,
horror
it's
movies
awful. Listen,
with.
do you, Shiraz, go upstairs, a flight of stairs, and then halfway up the stairs realize somebody might be following you and like exit as fast as you possibly can to the bedroom that you're looking for in the middle of the night? Is that a thing? It's a thing. It's a thing.
I
It's a
mean,
thing that
Shiraz says,
happens.
"Why stop, please?" I
No, it
think
does though.
I have to look over my shoulder for reasons. Okay, there's nothing behind me.
My point is proven. I
I know I can see in the camera, but I was like, what if there's something that
I
doesn't show
have
in the
legitimately
camera?
have phone calls where I was with a girlfriend on the other line, like I'm gonna go walking the basement. I got a machete in one hand, that I gained from the Philippines and a phone in my other hand, and I'm like, girl, you know to call 911 if shit goes south. And I'm like, with my machete.
Can I
Nothing ever
just
goes
tell
wrong,
you?
of course, but
Can I just tell you that I have so many friends with kids who post on Facebook about their stupid elf on the shelf, and I like
oh no, there's no way in a million years I would invite an
aside
elf
from the
on the shelf
fact,
into my house.
well,
Fuck that shit.
aside from the fact that they're totally stupid as an idea, you do not invite the Fae into your house. Like
That
that
is
is how you
inviting a
end up
Fae
dead.
100%. That is 100%. Like, hi
You do
Fae,
not
come
let the
right
Fae.
here. This is where you're welcome. Which you're not in my house, by
Yeah,
the way, you guys.
you do not
You
let the
don't
Fae
invite the
into your
Fae into your
house. That
house.
is a
You
recipe
leave
for
them lovely little gifts
disaster.
outside your house so that they are happy. You leave them little shinies here
You
and
give
there.
them bread and honey and milk and you do not make deals with the
It is
Fae.
Shiraz. Maybe that's why some of
Never
my
make
children
deals
are
with the
creepy
Fae.
things.
Never make deals with the Fae. That's all I have to
You
say.
don't make deals with the Fae. Oh my god, you guys. We should probably start wrapping up.
Possibly.
I mean, I can go a long time, you know that.
Yeah, you're the
So
one who has to role play tomorrow. So if you want to wrap up,
we
we
do.
can
We
wrap.
have a whole role play tomorrow that we have no idea what we're prepared for because I'm not sure anybody ever discussed what was happening tomorrow.
I mean, I think what's happening is that you're all showing up
We're
for
all
the
showing
camera
up and
setup,
doing a great one shot is what's
and
happening tomorrow.
Snozzberries is gonna be there,
And I'm
and
so excited about Snozzberries being there. So excited.
I'm gonna be in the audience, and Shiraz is gonna partially be in the audience,
Shiraz will be there.
partially getting coffee.
Okay. An hour is good, Shiraz. We appreciate it.
You should totally. I shouldn't say you should totally watch it. I was gonna say you should totally watch it on your phone while you're away, but I don't know if you're like meeting someone or whatever. I shouldn't say
Right.
that. I
Uh
don't know your situation.
Other like actual
You
people
gotta do
being
you.
involved aside, come
Yeah.
on by.
I shouldn't make assumptions and tell you to do
Right.
things because you know what? It's your life and you gotta live your life.
Right, we do what we do.
A bunch of friends. I assume that the friends are all vaccinated.
It's fine, Shiraz. We had friends over tonight. It's good. It's good. It's good. What's what we do? We have to progress.
Yeah. I'm getting my first vaccine shot on Sunday.
Which makes me excited because we're gonna come visit you. As soon as the borders are open, we're there.
Just don't expect the border to open for a while because Canada's way
Whatever.
behind.
We're waiting for it. It's happening. It's
They're
happening.
just starting to
Sunday,
do second
Sunday. Shiraz,
they're
I'm
just
so
starting to
glad.
do second shots here, so
Have a good time, Shiraz, with your friends. Hang out.
take a picture of the
Take a
coffee.
shot for me. Please. I took a shot for you.
She doesn't need to do a second shot, Shiraz.
We are actually kind of winding down here, party. I'm sorry. You heard shot. I
Flutter
did
did do
already
shots
take a shot,
earlier.
party.
A shot was taken earlier. Shiraz, you don't realize how much Flutter drank before she came on stream tonight.
Yeah, I actually
Um,
had like guests at my house and we had sangria and lots of things and yeah, it's a thing. I'm
so I think that a second shot right now is not a good idea. Just
Party, I
putting that out
appreciate that. Party, come to my next stream.
there.
Oh, my next
And
stream
you
is
were talking about
well.
Shiraz when you had company over.
I did talk about Shiraz when we had company over because I had sent you a message a while ago, apparently, that made an appointment to put in my calendar, and I don't remember what that appointment was necessarily about. So you
You
and I need
made
to have a
an
chat.
appointment.
So
You made an appointment with Shiraz.
I did make an appointment with Shiraz in
I'm
my
very
calendar.
curious. Uh, Shiraz didn't make an
It
appointment
was
with
for WoW.
me. It was for a while.
Was for August. It was for August.
Shiraz didn't make an appointment with me, and I'm very sad about it.
It was. It was. So that's the thing that happened. Anyway, we are actually wrapping up here tonight. Megan will never play World of Warcraft, I think. It's not a thing
I
that she
will
is interested in.
so I will not pay to have a game account. I will not pay to play World of Warcraft. If I could play it for free, I would. I have a long and storied
Shiraz, did you
relationship with
have that same note in your
MMOs.
calendar? Because I looked at that tonight and I was like, I feel like Shiraz might not even remember that we talked about that because it's a thing that I feel like I might have put in my calendar because I had mentioned something offhand to Shiraz at one point.
I probably shouldn't. I probably shouldn't. I would
Friday the
never pay for an
13th then.
account.
No, she shouldn't. She shouldn't because she's gonna get. You never want to invite somebody to World of
That's
Warcraft because it's
that's an
awful.
abusive that's
It's
an
an
abusive
abusive
relationship.
relationship.
And I escaped my last
We're
I es-
already in the abusive relationship, so we can.
look, I escaped Guild Wars and I have yet to reinstall it on my computer, and I just feel like I shouldn't go down that road again.
If you're still interested in that, I
I
do.
know what
I
you're
do know what
getting
I'm getting into. If you're
I
still
know what you're
interested
getting
in
into
keeping that
too.
date, Shiraz, let me know because I'll keep that date.
I know what you're getting into as well. That's why I don't think I should.
We're on. We're on Friday the 13th in August. It's good.
Shiraz, when you meet with all your friends for coffee, make sure that you talk up my book. Tell them how awesome
Fantastic.
it is.
Oh,
And
do. Oh, do. I was reading this book recently and it's got some existential things going on in it. It's really cool.
I mean, you don't
Whoa.
have to, but I would appreciate if you mention my book. Because word of mouth is actually very helpful to
It is for
indies.
real, actually. So if you actually enjoy her books, please spread the word, honestly. It's cool.
Assume, since Shiraz has asked me at least twice when the next book is coming out, that he enjoyed the book.
But that's what I'm
Even
saying.
though
Spread
even
the
though
word. The books will come
even
out.
though
I have read
he
the
threatened
series
me.
finales of some of the series you're reading right now. So I will tell you the books will come out. I have been spurned by authors that have not written the third book of a 3-book trilogy in the past, and it has angered me to
Copies are unfinished, so you don't want those ones. Those
no.
aren't the best ones.
Girl has finished her shit before she puts it out. It's fine. What? Just
Flutter's
send me your
Flutter's job
copies.
is, yeah. Don't do that.
Nope. Nope. Shiraz. No.
Look, I got the paperback mostly formatted today. I just have to finish the chapter labels, and I have to write the blurb so that my cover artist can do the paperback
I can't
cover.
do anything. She's got her shit covered.
I'm worried about the next 7. I mean, there's some good stuff in there. There was a message that Flutter left in one of the books as a note that was, "You're making this too complicated."
hmm
because I want a
hmm
happy ending and you're making it too
There may be a
complicated.
handful of situations in the current book I'm reading, even that make it complicated in this series, but
Complicated.
complicated is good though, Shiraz, though. That's good for good reading. I'm looking forward to some characters hooking up, even though I'm not sure she's gonna make them hook up yet. I'm very, very interested. Right? You knew it.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Well, I mean, Flutter's looking forward to when she gets to read about Crescent, who does regularly hook up and get down with people for fun.
Crescent is the me in that universe, really. I feel like we've had discussions about this. I
I definitely I definitely think you'll
Pearl.
identify with Crescent's life for sure.
Yeah.
Although Shiraz apparently thinks Crescent is selfish.
But well, we'll see. Shiraz, we do need to go.
Taking
You
Dahmer and all for
guys.
himself.
We have
He does just want to be Crescent so she can have Dahmer, and it's true.
I do. I do. It's a
And she
thing
wants she
that
wants
happens
Crescent's
in my
life
life.
essentially.
I kind of want Crescent's life because Crescent's amazing too.
Because Crescent
Um
doesn't just get Dahmer, and Crescent also gets Silkfoot.
Crescent gets mm, mm, all the stuff. So
That's right, I just name dropped another one of my characters.
anyway, we have D&D tomorrow. It's going to be an upwards of 8-hour session
6 to 8 hours,
and
Ghost said.
6 to 8 hours. And Snozberries, our resident uh helper in the game, he always
Shiraz, what are you mad about? Are you mad that we're going to bed? Are you mad that Snozberries is going to be there? Are you
is
mad
that a
that
mad
the RP is
emoji? Is
happening
that what that
tomorrow?
is?
That's the vinyl
Okay, all right, I
angry.
see it. I
Vinyl
see it.
pout. Yeah.
Uh, Shiraz, what? Don't
I
go to
mean,
bed.
some people gotta sleep,
Shiraz,
dude.
but I do actually
Shiraz,
have to do the RP with people tomorrow. I wouldn't go to bed. I would stay up with you, except I have to do the thing with the people tomorrow. So you need to let me go to bed
Shiraz,
so I can sleep a little bit.
don't you need to sleep too so you
You'll
can go
get
to Santa
to
Barbara?
experience like snappy Kiona because I can't handle my shit in the morning if you want.
Aw, well, we're having fun too. It's
We
been nice
are
chatting
having
with
fun.
you.
I really love it. It is actually 3:30 and I need to do an 8-hour RP tomorrow. So
It's only 12:35 for Shiraz and I.
well, it's 3:30 for me. So I
Oh, you can see
you can see it.
you
Oh,
can see
but
the
not there.
reflection of Dahmer in there.
Oh, look. Yeah. Look at that. All right, Therese. I'm going to see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you for
Yeah, this
hanging
was
out with
fun.
Megan and
Party, if
I
you're still hanging
because
around, thank you for dropping by at the end here. We
indeed,
really
party,
appreciate
I do
it.
love you. We'll have another Zelda stream soon. We'll do some voices. We'll have some good times. Good night, Shiraz. We love you, of course.
Good night.
Uh,
See you
we'll talk
tomorrow
to
for
you
an hour.
soon. Tomorrow night, tomorrow, all day, all
Morning.
day.
Tomorrow night.
Tomorrow during at any time during the day. We love you. All right.
We love you,
You
Shiraz,
guys.
and Party, and anybody else out there. We love you all. Good night.
Good night.